this game is why I went to read something before I stream. Why? So that I can at least smile and laugh before I suffer. That's why. Have I mentioned there's gonna be more suffering? Yeah, there's gonna be more suffering. Fuck. Fuck my life. Here we go again, everyone. Choo-choo, hop aboard to this suffering train. Yep, and also, let's just start the stream, shall we? Well, この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。Thank you to the Oharas. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Also, can you crack the code? Since what the fuck? This program is brought to you by Ohara Shiny Company. Hydrate yourself. What? Stop it! We just started. We just started. Stop. What just happened? The soundboard, it does things. I think it's because of you, Boo Boo. Stop. Ohara, stop. Also here. Since we're gonna be going into the mystery, how about we try to solve this mystery of mine as well? If you can know what the mystery is about and what this says, do tell in the chat, okay? Okay, y'all? Okay? Okay? Ha 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 ha. Yes. 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 Yeah, that thing means something. I think if you manage to figure out what it says, and to the people who've played, I think you'll be like, oh. Just, oh. Anyways, let me just... Okay, there we go. Let me just do the thing as usual. Okay, hold up, pull up. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Why? Oh, there it is. Pull up.
Please hold on, everyone. Let me just do the thingy so that it'll be yay.
Okay, awesome. I don't see the chat though. Well, let me just do that and see if that'll fix it. Yep, that fixed it. Okay, fuck's sake. Let me just properly welcome all of you. Welcome to Suffering, everyone. I see you, Dika, Matcha. Oh, Jay, it's okay, Jay, it's okay. Also, Lee, Aqua, Captain, and then I am Gamer as well. Hello, and then Girl Cool, Elhaim, and then who else? Do I miss anyone else? I think, oh, there is Aurelio as well. Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome. Boom, then on tour. The Met Descend to Sayori. That is Yuzurihan. Yes. Also, hello, Mary. Hello, and welcome. Boom, then on tour. Yuzurihan just can never catch a break. Boy. God damn, Emmy? Damn, Emmy, you're here too? Well, hello and welcome. Bon then on to more suffering. Flowers, re-suffering. Yes, it's a never-ending cycle of life and death. Okay, so the mystery part. I'm still a bit vague about the mystery part. I don't think I managed to figure it out yet. The mystery parts. What the fuck was that? Mari, not you too. I swear to God. Oh, speaking of, I forgot. Ohara, stay in your goddamn corner. That's probably why. Ohara, stay in your goddamn corner. I swear to fucking God. Gimme. Okay, so the mystery part. I might actually consult to the guide because I kind of know, but at the same time, not really. We'll see. You haven't been gushing over Yuzuriha as much as you used to in the other seasons. It's more that there's too much suffering. But, well, that's just me trying to get into the game. You know, the moment we finally play the damn game. It just makes me really love Yuzuriha even more, not gonna lie, this game. Not that I can play it in the language that I am kind of fluent at. It's fucking amazing. So good. Also, hello Kakabruang, hello and welcome. Bon, then on tour. Welcome. Yes. Discord ban? What you talking about? What Discord ban? To be honest, I've become fairly disenchanted about identifying the culprit behind the werewolf of the bell tower incident. And that's because after conversing with Rika-kun a few days earlier, I now have a reason to believe I know both the identity and the motive of the culprit, and I kinda know, but I don't know which choice is which, like the details of it. I kinda know, however. Let's see. I've been agonizing over whether it's best to keep quiet and say nothing, or whether I should confront them. Oh, parents, I see. Oof. However, this looks like a Eurytopia meeting. These girls are pretty. I don't know who you are, but all of y'all are pretty. Short-haired girls as well. God damn. The art, I swear to God. The artist is just like, okay, time to add more pretty girls. The answer is always the cult. Always the cult. Yes, always the cult. The Council of Nikaya has been spurred into action, resolving to search for the culprit behind the werewolf incident. And all the while, I've still been wondering whether or not I should condemn them for their crime. So I told the council I would inform them of what I knew about the circumstances surrounding the incident. Sister Basquiat is also here as a representative of the teaching staff, along with... Uh-oh, wait, is this... Okay, around this part, I actually only remember it vaguely. I don't exactly remember the chronological order of things that's gonna happen. Shit, which one is this? The Vice President, Nerine Komikado, who's gazing at me somberly. Oh my god, is this the thing? No. No. There we go. Of course, I don't intend to reveal the whole story while I'm still wavering. Oh my god, this is it, isn't it? Oh no. Did I really left it off on this? Oh no. Instead, I plan to take a leaf out of Yaegaki-san's book and reveal enough information and conjectures to convince my audience while obscuring the rest. With that encouragement, in front of the entire Council of Nikaya, I start explaining how I had set out to meet Ringo at the chapel. I tell them how I'd waited, and then finding it strange that she didn't show up, I'd gone to her room. Of course, we'd been having regular secret dates at the chapel for a while, but I can't exactly reveal that in front of Sister Basquiat. For her part, Sister Basquiat doesn't seem particularly intent on finding fault, and lets me continue with a brief warning not to act imprudently. Going back to my story, I tell them how, when I went to Ringo's room, I learned that she'd been attacked by a werewolf and injured. To help guide their thinking, I lay out the chronology in great detail and emphasize the severity of the sprains she sustained as she tried to flee. I wonder who the voice actresses for these girls are. Looking out at my audience as they discuss their theories amongst themselves, I spread my arms dramatically. I declare. Looks like I've successfully shaped the narrative in such a way that they're open to this unexpected revelation.
あれは怪我をした野生動物を傷が癒えるまでの間、保護し餌を与えていたことが始まりであり理由だった。
I see. So that's where you're going with this, Yuzuriha. Of course, they don't know that it was Dorm Mother Katabami who was behind it, but they have heard about the students who were keeping the animal in their dorm room to start with. I explained how the students had continued to feed vegetables to the creature, even after it was released back into the woods, and that they had carried them in a white sack. And how that sack had come to be mistaken for the Wendigo of the Seven Mysteries, which was described as a white shadow.
そんなことが。学院の規律においては非難されることだが、善行だ。それほど非難されることではない。ですよね、バスキア教諭。
Getting the hint that she shouldn't bring up Dorm Mother Katabami's involvement. Yeah, don't involve your Tama-chan. She goes along with me, albeit half-heartedly.
この善行だが、一つ厄介なことを引き起こしてしまった。野菜を定期的に与えたことで餌付けしてしまったんだよ。餌付け？この学院には冬になっても食べられる餌があると野生動物は知ったのさ。食べ物の少ない冬の森で餌を探さなくともいいとね。
まさか。
Yep, I see the narrative you're going for.
そう、佐々木りんごが言った。ケムクジャラというのは野生動物を見かけ驚き。
And in her panic, she hurt her ankle, I add. My audience turned to one another, discussing the consistency of this plausible explanation. However, don't tell me.
今の話が落としどころだということがわかるだろう。
There's no culprit to pin the blame on. It was driven by the actions of a well-intended group of students. The only culprit is a wild animal. It didn't even come after her. She was simply startled by the sight of it. It's an awfully convenient explanation, but it hurts no one.
一つ質問があります。
どうぞ。
佐々木さんの怪我ですが、拝見したところ随分とひどい捻挫でした。
Oh, no, don't
一歩
say.
間違えれば折れているほどの。驚いてくじいたにしては。
Oh God, I swear if this is what I think it is, I swear we just fucking started. She trails off, and following the thread of my argument, she finds the conclusion starts to unravel.
あの日はひどい雨が降っていました。驚き滑ったのならどうでしょうか。
Sister Basquiat nods slightly at my suggestion, but then carries on with another question.
佐々木りんごさんはケムクジャラの狼男だとおっしゃいました。毛に覆われていることに関して言えば、動物では特進がいくのですが。
She trails off, but her question is implicit. How could she have mistaken an animal for a human?
バスキア教諭が食い下がるのは予想外だが。
Still, I have a few ideas in mind for how to get people off the trail of the werewolf if I lead her down on one of those other paths. A flurry of whispers catches my attention. For a moment, I think it's because my silence has got people agreeing with Sister Basquiat's doubts. Dahlia is doing... Well, she's just saying what's actually logical here. As we all know, Yuzuriha is lying. Yuzuriha is trying to create a narrative. She knew what happened, I think, at this point, and that's why she created a narrative. But Dahlia caught on to that. That's basically it. But that's not it. It's because of Nerine Komikado. Ah, fuck! No! 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 Oh, fuck! She stood up from her seat and is staring at me with teary eyes.
皆さんにお話ししておかなければなりません。
Fuck. fuck this, fuck you. My best friend. She keeps going.
八代会長がおっしゃった佐々木りんごさんが怪我を負った事件ですが
Shit. No, Dahlia didn't bought everyone else's BS. Dahlia was fooled. It's different. For some reason, my mind's eye is filled with a vision of a desolate wasteland. Yuzuriha's story this time is basically not holding up. That's it.
今まで語ったことは優しい嘘なのです
Oh, Angel, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. The wasteland scene shifts. A stormy wind blowing from the leaden skies to lash cold rain against my cheeks. Ah, fuck. This is one of my favorite. Also, fuck this.
佐々木りんごさんを突き飛ばし怪我を負わせたのは
Fuck. Stop.
醜い嫉妬にまみれた私なのです
She said it. If a thing, it'll end there. Lying in bed. Oh, this is it. This is the moment, isn't it? This is it. Lying in bed, I listen to the sound of a cold wind rattling against the window. Here it is. I'm filled with an unnatural fatigue, like after catching a bad cold. All I can say, there's more to it. As we all know, flowers, there's always something more. That's all I can say. Yeah, now I remember where this is going. Yeah. Lacking the will to move, I simply stare up at the ceiling. Hello, Lou, hello, Andrew, welcome. Bonvenonto! A massive reveal? Question mark? What the fuck? Elheim? Flowers. Yeah, volume. More suffering. You know what? Yes, that. More suffering. Flowers, more suffering. I agree. Also, stop.
Stop.
Thank you, a detonation. Fuck's sake. The absence of any inner drive has me thinking for the first time about how heavy our earthly bodies really are. Torso, arms, legs, the air seemed to coil about them like lead, making even rolling over in bed feel like a feat. And why do I feel so utterly, exhaustedly immobile? Don't dye your hair blonde. Thank you. Although at this point... And it's gonna give me that CG. I swear, if you just stop, please. It's all because of that charade in Iznik yesterday. Nerine Mikado had announced that she was the culprit behind the werewolf of the bell tower incident. Despite their shock, the council members had questioned her rationally. How things went down, how she had come at Ringo, and why, if she was the culprit, she hadn't admitted to it immediately.
恐ろしかったのです
Angel, please. With that statement, she launched straight into her explanation of her crime. Cutting me off when I tried to stop her, she scrupulously revealed the truth of the incident. It coordinated with my own rundown of the Wendigo incident, but bouncing those ideas off of her turned out to have backfired spectacularly. Hello there, and welcome. Bonvenonto! Big suffering. This is... I remember this. It's just awful. But also my favorite part. Her description, replete with details only the perpetrator could possibly have known, served only to bolster her testimony. My cries to the contrary vanished into the ether.
私が無断で餌付けしていた動物を見られてしまったということが動機の一部ですが。
The ghost of a smile flickered across her pained expression.
信用を取られてしまったという私の浅ましい嫉妬心が生んでしまったことなのです。
Sure.
反射的に突き飛ばしてしまった。
God, this part is so fucking powerful. It's so powerful, she whispered hoarsely. Her words were absorbed by the walls of Iznik, fading away into the stone-cold silence.
わかりました。この国会は私が持ち帰らせていただきます。コミカド・ネリネ副会長に沙汰があるまで謹慎を。
Sure. Is this it? At Sister Baskia's frigid words, Neri turned to me with a smile like she'd been offered salvation.
自分がスイスを気取っていたせいで取り返しのつかないことになってしまった。
One of my favorite CG right here. For obvious reason. This is just one of my favorite CG. This is it. And I remember it also it's one of my favorite, but also it triggers me a lot because I know what happened. It's my fault for trying to remain neutral. For trying to prevent the scales from tipping one way or the other, neither covering for nor accusing the perpetrator. While I was busy thinking how I might smooth things over without assuming responsibility, the high tide drew back towards the far horizon. Superimposed on the ceiling, I see the specter of Nerine Komikado. It's likely she's covering for the real werewolf. Is that all true? I mean, I was kind of suspecting Nerine, but I didn't know she was the one. We'll see. That's the window, yeah, in game. She must have determined the culprit from the information I gave her during my rundown of the incident. And then, just like I'd been trying to do, she covered for them. However, while my strategy had been to pin it on... what the fuck? Korosuzo? Oh, that's my phone. I forgot to turn it off. Okay, there we go. Had been to pin it on something akin to an act of God, she chose to sacrifice herself. Oh, Angel.
イズニクで僕が犯人の名を挙げると思った。
She hadn't known my intentions, or that I'd been trying to put the whole thing to bed, and so she'd hastily fingered her... Can you not use that? But, you know what, yeah, I guess fingered herself for the crime. The effort of whispering the words out loud weighs me down even more. I feel like I'm made of lead, that I'm about to sink into and be swallowed up by the mattress. You're gonna blaming her for slapping her? What? A knock sounds at my door. Without the willpower to even respond, I simply continue staring up at the ceiling.
失礼します。
A voice, accompanied by the sound of the door opening.
風、大丈夫ですか?
Yeah, it's better if you go play or just watch the other ones first. This is the third game, so it's just a massive spoiler. Yeah, for sure. Ichigo Sasaki-kun's voice. There's a note of fear in her tone. I suppose seeing me in this apathetic, doll-like state would do that.
眠れていないのですか? そうですか。病 先早く直さなくちゃですけど、そんなに眠れませんよね。
Seemingly reassured by the sound of my voice, she's back to her usual self. But what's this about a cold? Oh, right.
仮病を使って休んで後輩にまで心配をかけて。
I mean, to be fair, you were overwhelmed by everything. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. And now I know your bestie is just like, oh yeah, I did it. And you're just like, oh fuck this shit, I'm out.
リンゴもお見舞いに来たがったのですけど、まだ怪我が完治してないので。
You know what? The entire game is like hashtag stop Yuzuriha abuse. That's the entire fucking game. Can the game stop? No, the game doesn't fucking stop. Ha 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 ha. Fuck this game. By that I mean I love it to bits, by the way.
無理はしない方がいい。
Oh. She sounds very like, please leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
熱が出て辛い。相手をしてはあげられない。
Oof. Yeah, Yuzura is definitely pushing people away. She's just done. She's done. That's it. My tone brooks no argument and renders her speechless. For a while, there's only the sound of the wind rattling against the window.
ゆずりは先輩。
That's Dan, Emmy. That's Dan. A shadow falls across my face, and I can tell that she's approaching the bed. As I lie there stiffly like the Tin Woodman, she peers down at me worriedly.
翡翠もしていないのですね。ちゃんと食事をとっていますか？
She ain't been doing anything properly, Ichigo, to be fair.
やつれていますよ。
I don't have the energy to respond. See? She's way too overwhelmed by everything. She's shutting down. She's definitely shutting down, and that's actually a bad sign. Through the vibrations of the air across my skin, I can feel her fidgeting. She's gearing up to something.
コミカド先輩ですが。
黙れ。
Oh, by the way, when she says that, she said damare, which actually just shut up. Don't or shut up works. It's, yeah, that's what she said. Just shut up. Shut up. No. Shut. Oof. Yeah. She's just, here it is. Here it is.
今は何も話したくない。帰ってくれ。
帰ってくれ. She just like, no, go away. She actually does say something like that. Curt, and just like, no, fuck off, please. She's broken. Yeah, this is it. After all that, like, again, imagine being Yuzuriha. It just doesn't stop. All the suffering doesn't fucking stop. She's definitely way too broken right now. She gasps, startled by my blunt admission of my feelings when she's so used to me acting the clown. She just can't hold herself back anymore. She can't put her mask anymore.
また来ます。
The door thuds shut with ruthless finality.
鍵を奪って締め出したのは僕だ。
I can't exactly blame Yuzuriha. You're human, Yuzuriha. There's some times when you're just overwhelmed by everything. You can't help it but act like this. I get it. I don't want to think about anything. Closing my eyes, I lock the door on myself. Ugh. This is when she crash hard. A full day after Ichigo-kun left my room.
昼食を持ってきましたよ。
I hear the familiar purr of a wicked cat.
八重垣くんか。
今日の昼食は中華粥にしました。ちょっと持ってきたのは私じゃない。
That means Yuzuriha is still pretending to be sick. She just... Well, technically she is sick. Of everything. It's alright, Emi. It's alright. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream nonetheless. And hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Maybe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Looks like she's brought her Amite partner along with her. Their loud voices bring me feelings of both relief and irritation. Yeah. I get ya. You still need some time alone, for sure.
お前の手は私の手も同じだろ。風邪をひいたって聞いてましたけど。
God, this is just too real.
重症のようですね。
This is just too real. This is too real. The way the characters are in this game is just too real. It hurts. It hurts. It fucking hurts. As I continue staring up at the ceiling, I sense her approach the bed and examine my face.
体を起こすことはできますか？少しでも食事をとった方がいいですよ。
The wholesome scent of the chicken broth mingling with the zing of ginger and onion whets my appetite.
体を起こすのが辛ければ食べさせてあげましょうか？
They're trying. The others are trying. They're trying so hard to pull Yuzuriha back to her feet. The idea of giving into hunger at a time like this pisses me off. Same bite. Me too. Understandable, Yuzuriha.
いい。
Yeah, this is definitely Nana deja vu. This is just... That's why when I saw what happened to Nana, I'm like, fuck you. That's why I mentioned when we play Nana's route, I'm like, this is literally Yuzuriha. She's just Yuzuriha.
いらない。腹は空いていないんだ。
Yuzuriha is shutting down. It's just... God. I can sense her discomfiture. The Yaegaki-kun addresses me next.
食わないと気分がめいる。どんな時でも食べないとダメだ。
She sounds like she's admonishing a child. I can't blame her, man. There are times like this when it's just... Sometimes you really need to bonk them in the head. To help them. Well, I didn't mean that literally, but... No, Yuzuriha is gonna be a model for the art club like Nana did. But I don't want to talk about anything, let alone do anything. I get ya. I get ya.
ゴミ角先輩の話聞いてます。無期限の謹慎処分になったそうですね。2回屋の会での話がどうなって謹慎処分になったかは知りません。
I don't think that's a good idea to bring this up right now. Oh boy.
ですが、
Oh
八代先
boy.
輩が調べていた鐘楼のルーガルーのことで
But she's trying
で
to
すよ
help.
ね。
She's trying to help. Sharp as ever, she's hazarded a pretty good guess.
謹慎処分になったことからコミカド先輩が疑われて、裏が取れるまでのとりあえずの措置ということなのでしょ。だったら
だったらなんだ。
Yuzuriha. God, Yuzuriha is just a ball of anger. Just a ball of anger. God.
あなたがコミカド先輩の無実を証明しないで
Yeah,
誰
no
がや
point.
るんだ。
Yes. Right. She's absolutely right. But you see, I told my best friend how I felt about her. Then I rebounded with Ringo-kun, and then she went and exhibited that damn self-sacrificial streak of hers again. Stupid as it may be, I still love her. Oof. She admitted it. She actually admitted it. After all the false happiness, she admitted it. Can you fucking imagine? And this is why sometimes things like this kinda has to happen in order for someone to realize what they are, what's going on with them. Who the hell? There we go. Who the hell even am I? Why is everything I do so half-assed? Oh, she's way too broken. She's pissed. She's pissed at everything. She's pissed at herself. She's just done. That's what she felt. She's done. I tried to resolve the werewolf of the bell tower incident without tipping the scales either way. The whole thing was just a half-hearted attempt to try and look good in front of everyone.
Yatsushiro senpai.
Oh god, 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 god.
どうでもいい。
Ah. 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 That's Yuzuriha's sanity right now. Just boom.
どうでもいいと言ったのさ。今まで僕は
God.
ネリーのことだけでなく、学院のみんなが幸せに過ごせるように骨を折った。
That feeling when the clown, the goofiest one, finally breaks down. They try to help again and again and again, but shit keeps happening. The world keeps going against her.
だが、もう心底どうでもいいって気持ちになっているんだよ。
By the way, this is an extreme red flag. She can't be left alone.
どうした？
Oof.
がっかりしたか？だが、こいつが今の僕の偽らざる気持ちだ。
Yeah, this is truly the most honest Yuzuriha has been. This is, ironically, the most honest Yuzuriha has been so far. It felt too real, yeah. It's too real. I think a lot of people have went through this. They shut down. They push people away, and they're like, I don't care. I don't care. Fuck everything. I don't care. It's just, how is this game managed to do this? I don't know. It's Hatsumi.
八代先輩。
君も世話を焼くなら、自分のアミティにしたらいい。あいにく僕はこと足りてる。八重垣君と違って足りないのは心だけだ。
And what's really amazing here is how they describe or write someone who's breaking down. This is usually completely breaking down. Sometimes the way they talk kind of sound like a delirious talk, like a fever talk kind of thing. And it just, but they kind of being honest, just angry at everything. It's just, it hurts. It really does. It really does. It's too real. This game's fucking too real. Her reaction makes me realize, without having to look in the mirror, that I'm sneering nastily.
コミカド先輩のことはどうするつもりだ？
ネリーのことなんて知ったことじゃない。
See how scary Yuzuriha could be? This is when someone who always goof around, try to make people smile, get angry. Ugh. I feel like I hear an inner voice asking me, really? That's your sanity. The last of them, at least. Real squeak. Ominously bat-like. The palpable sense of anger in the room grows distant.
下劣って言葉があってよかった。
Oof.
あんたを表現するのにぴったりだ。
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
ツーアウト。
Ah. Erika just angry. Everyone is angry. God. Why is this so real? Stop it, game. Stop it. I mutter, showing her modicum of respect by using the lingo of the sport Yaegaki-kun so loves. I drove away Ichigo-kun and now I've spurred Yaegaki-kun. There's another girl who'll probably come by, so I can make it a third. My lips curl unpleasantly as my eyelids slide closed again. A knock comes, and I slowly open my eyes. Here it is. Good luck, whoever you are. Night must have fallen at some point as I lay there, eyes closed but not asleep. I squint into the darkness as my retinas adjust to the dim light. He who fights with monsters might take care lest he thereby become a monster. And if you gaze for long into an abyss, the abyss gazes also into you. I think of Nietzsche, I don't know how to pronounce that name, famous quote. Who is peering back at me? Myself? Or...
入っていいと言ってはいないのだがね。
Good luck. Good luck, soldier. My scathing words don't count so much as a falter in the purposeful steps echoing through the darkened room.
討論会を終えました。
Here we go! Bestie! Let's go! The other bestie has failed. Time to avenge the other bestie! Let's go! Suo Shirohane speaks. Her presence is so faint she could be alive or dead for all I know. But I can tell that she's staring at me appraisingly, like a ghost hovering over me. Impossible to ignore. Can't wait. Give it to me. Give it to me.
5名全員から承認されました。会長選に立候補する条件が揃いました。
Yeah. It's a complete different person for sure. Suo's character development is fucking insane.
そうか。そいつは良かった。
よくなんかありません。
Yes! 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 Do it! Do it! Do it, everyone! Are you ready? Are you ready, boys? Are you ready? Here we fucking go! Yes! 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 The fearful tinge to her words causes me, for the first time, to turn my gaze away from the ceiling and the specter of Nettie and toward my visitor. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Yuzu? I see, that's great. No, it isn't. The way she sounds, though.
よくなんかありません。
Yeah. Samely. Same. This and what happens after, my favorite out of everything. It's so fucking... Mwah! Mwah! It's so organic how Yuzuriha finally break down like this, angry at everything. You can see it. You can tell it'll come sooner or later, and it finally come, and it's the payoff of that is so fucking insane. Her form shrouded in darkness is so stunningly beautiful it sends a shiver down my spine. It's a beauty that even under normal circumstances shakes loose treasured hidden childhood memories in those who see it. Now standing by my bed in the gloom, it's so overwhelming that it tugs at my very soul.
あなたが私をけしかけたのですよ。
Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. She's both criticizing me and attempting to get a rise out of me. Bestie number one. Just like Yaegaki-kun did. Suo-kun's jet black orbs remain pinned on me as she opens her luscious lips again.
マユリを取り戻すための鍵を得るために。
彼女はもういない。とっくに損なわれてしまった。
Ooh, Yuzura trying to fight back. Nah, you ain't gonna get a rise out of me. Nah. How about this? She's gone. So when someone is extremely angry, when someone is overwhelmed, they tend to say really hurtful things. Sometimes, if you really do care about them and they are in this kinda mental state, what you need to do is to not falter at all. Let it hit you and hit back. Well, not literally, but just make them just keep going with it until they're satisfied. Basically, it's better to let them actually just let anger out. Like I said, and I've mentioned multiple times in past streams, that embracing your feelings is okay. Embracing sadness, angry, happiness, every kind of emotions, embrace it, including when you're angry. Let them be angry, to let it all out. It's more healthy that way. The darkness deepens around my morbid joke, only heightening the ghastly beauty she emanates. It's bewitching. However,
Yatsushiro senpai.
the way Suo sounds, she just sounds so determined. She won't falter. She's just like, you ain't gonna get me.
もし亡くなったものと話せるとしたら、あなたなら何を話しますか？
God, Suo, you're such a fucking badass. There is no flash of anger, nor any biting retort. She merely asks me a question. Don't falter. Don't falter.
思いつかない。話すことが多すぎる。
Perhaps the aura surrounding her has rubbed off on me too, and as I answer honestly,
私は母に問いたい。ある言葉を。
and sometimes in order for them to listen to you, you can talk a little bit about yourself. This is what I think, at least. So, in order for someone like Yuzuriha who's breaking down right now and doesn't want to listen, in order for them to try to listen to you, you need to put yourself down a little bit like them. You need put yourself down. That's not the word, I think. Basically, trying to make yourself equal as them. Don't make them feel inferior or superior. Be equal as them. And by talking about your own experience, just a little bit, not everything. Don't make everything about yourself. That's not the point. Talk about something to make them feel like, oh, you're just like me. It can help sometimes. It really depends on the situation. It's a case-by-case thing, I would feel. But I personally have done that, and seems like it'll help. But not everyone, and it's not on every single situation you can do that, for sure. Because there's a line of talking about something to make them feel like, oh, I see, we're the same level. And there's also the other bad kind, which is talking about yourself, even though it's supposed to be about them.
亡き母。
We have that in common.
母は体が弱く、入退院を繰り返していました。盛しい子供だった私は、わがまま一つも言えず、ただそんな状況を受け入れていた。病気は重く、死が色濃い。そんな母へ、私は聞きたいけれど、どうしても尋ねることができなかった。
Yes, I know that question.
問い、答えることで、否定されたらこの世から消えたくなる。
She's smart.
否定されても、母を苦しめるだけだと思っていたから。
So you're so precious. You're so bloody precious. And strong. Suo is incredibly strong. The same question I too had been unable to ask. The words my father had said in my mother's stead.
私を愛してくれていたのですかと。
This is what I meant, Aqua. Sometimes how to make them at least listen to you, because right now Yuzuriha doesn't want to listen, but now see, Yuzuriha is actually listening instead of just pushing people away. That's what Suo is doing, which is, Hatsumi, if you did this on purpose, you knew, because this is way too accurate. The way things happen is way too accurate to what will happen if something like this happened in real life. This is fucking insane. The gusting wind has stopped, replaced by a faint but audible sobbing.
母はそういった言葉を投げかけてく 人ではなかった。
Also, in a way, by talking about something else that may and should have relate to the main topic at hand, it'll make the person you're talking to, who's, you know, being Nana or being Yuzuriha, it will make them feel less alone. Because right now she's just shutting herself out and feels like I'm alone. It's world against me, kind of thing. This is an ingenious move. Like I said, in real life, this is actually a good move. Got Hatsumi, I agree. Hatsumi, I think Hatsumi actually learned psychology, because everything about this is way too accurate. I can't fucking believe. It's fucking mind-blowing.
でも決して愛していないわけじゃない。今の年になってそう思う。でもあの時、幼い時に確かに愛されているのだという言葉が欲しかった。私は我慢しないで尋ねたらよかった。
Even as a child, she knew, in her wisdom, that her mother feared voicing those words in case they only made their inevitable parting harder.
八代先輩、あなたはまだ手が届くところにいるのです。尋ねたら答えてくれるところに。
Suo! You are a fucking mad lad! You got balls of steel! This game! Holy fuck! The dialogue, everything! It's so insane! I love this game, I really do. Playing it over again in English really makes me fall in love with the game even more. Nothing can beat this game so far. Nothing. She speaks softly, like a mother addressing her small child. You went through this before, Suo. Tell her. Oh! Hit it! Hit it, honey. Hit it, honey. Ah, she's giving in. Suo. Big brain. I've driven away Ichigo-kun and spurned Yaigaki-kun. And now, Suo-kun too.
3アウトにはしませんよ。
That is the strongest line Suo can ever say. That's just her way of saying, no, I care about you. I will not leave. I will stay here for you. I won't let you do this to yourself. God, I love it. Such a good game. Such a good game.
エリカさんからも頼まれているんです。しょげている先輩の尻を私の代わりに蹴ってやってくれって。
Yes, detective power. Detective power! Detective squad, let's go! Tears well up in my eyes. See, Yuzuriha, they care about you. Bonk. The detective squad cares about you. Come on. Come on. She's reaching out to me across the gulf I've opened up. Right. Nerine Komikado was always there to save me. See? These three best besties. Shit.
君の話してくれた話、僕の境遇とひどく似ているんだ。病気がちな母、言えなかった言葉があることも。
And so I tell her. I tell her how my father frequently moved around for work. So even when I did make friends, I always had to leave them behind. How it led to me becoming gloomy and withdrawn. I tell her how, after becoming a complete coward, I met Nerine Komikado at my newest school. This it's very random, I'm sorry. This kind of reminds me of Nozomi. and what Nozomi could have been. Not that she could be Yuzuriha, that's not what I meant. The circumstances is a bit similar for Nozomi. I believe in the light novel they actually went deeper into this kind of mental state. Well, not exactly like Yuzuriha. Yuzuriha is way too suffering. That's not what I meant. It's the fact that she's a clown, she jokes around because she wants friends, kind of thing, I guess, if that makes sense. And why I really like Nozomi, and Nozomi deserves more. Thank you.
八代先輩が私と同じ。
僕は君にある種のシンパシーを感じていたのかもしれない。
The moment you find that there are others like you, you've actually felt it. When you're breaking down like this, it'll make things easier. And that's why, like I said, if you ever had someone breaking down like this, put yourself down on their level. Try to think the way they're thinking. Try to get them out by being on the same level. Don't be superior, don't be inferior. Be on the same level. If that makes sense. I don't think I'm making any sense. I'm not good at explaining. But yeah, this is what happened, which is GG Hatsumi, G fucking G. Neri was my very first best friend. She was always there to look out for me. I tell Suo-kun about the time when I introduced Neri to my convalescing mom, and how a few months later her condition gradually worsened until she finally passed away.
そんなことが。
そして母の後を追うようにコミカド・ネリネは大病を患い倒れた。長く苦しい闘病生活だった。だが彼女は病に打ち勝った。そして復学した彼女は以前のような快活さは消え失せ、内気な性格へと変わっていた。
Now that she was an introvert like I had been, people stopped hanging out with her, and she became a target of bullying for oof. And this is why I respect Nerine a lot. Nerine has a lot more than just haha, I'm an angel, I'm perfect senpai, ara. There's more to her. I love it. Yuzuriha, who are you? So, I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. Oh, goddamn. Suo-kun frowns, her hands balling into fists. This story seems to be hitting a little too close to home.
僕は今までの消極的な自分でなく、彼女を守れるようなものになろうと決めた。以前のコミカド・ネリネのような。
That's what happened, and why she tried to imitate people so that she'll became the current Yuzuriha. Me, who hasn't been in stream in weeks. Shit, fuck, who's Yuzuriha? Is that one this on? Oh no, wait, that black-haired girl is Sue. I remember Sue from the Prelude, I swear to God. Also, love Prelude to love and to welcome Bon Van on to Safre. Or in this case, Suo slapping Yuzuriha left and right with words.
かつて自分を守ってくれたように。
ああ。
I promised myself I would become strong for her sake.
八代先輩。
もう大丈夫だ。尻を嫌というほど叩かれたからね。迷いは吹っ切れた。
Can we get a girls in the chat? Glory to Eurytopia. Girls, Suo is too amazing. Please, send a girls to Suo. Thanks. With my trademark cynical smile, I tell her to give Yaegaki-kun my thanks.
いちごさんにもです。
え？
励ましてやってほしいとエリカさんに頼み込んだのはいちごさんですから。
それで次は八重垣くんから君へか。
Really do have some wonderful friends, I finished to myself. There you go! Realization. you do have friends. You are not alone, Yuzuriha. When it gets too much for you, you may share. You have people that you can trust, that you can share your burden with, so that it'll help you stand back up. There we go. I'm proud of you, my girl.
いちごくんにも頼む。僕はやることができた。
And now, yes, give it to me hard, Gabe. Give it to me hard. She nods. The ghostly aura is gone, and she's again the fair and pure Suo Shirahane.
大好きな親友の無実を証明してやる。
Are you ready, everyone? Here we go! Here we go, boys! Ah, my favorite part, yes! This moment and what happens after is just chef's kiss. Too good to be true. Sleep immediately pulls me down into its depths, as though it was just waiting for Suokun to leave. I barely slept in the days following the meeting in Iznik. Sleep now takes me like I've slipped from a cliff and am falling endlessly into the deep ravine below. My heavy lids fall closed, and when they open again, it's to gentle sunlight and a mind that's as perfectly clear as the day's cloudless sky. First things first, I ask myself what it is I need to do. Nerine, I'm the culprit. Yuzuriha, is that Igiari? I think that's Igiari, right? What's the word in English? Igiari. Shit, I forgot what's the English word for that. If that's Igiari. Igiari? Igiari. Prove Nerine Komikado's innocence. Start now. I now see the truth. A truth previously obscured by fog. Persona 4 confirm. And also my true feelings, free from lies, revealed to me after the encouragement of my friends. Objection, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, objection.
なら、まずは何をすべきか。
Yes! Yes! Here we go. Here we go, Yuzuriha. Stand back up on your own 2 feet. Let's go. Should I urge Neri to take back her previous confession and admit she's not actually the culprit? No, that won't work. I'm well aware that she's the kind of person who refuses to budge an inch once she's made up her mind about something. Then should I turn in the real perpetrator? Yes! Yes! Also, hello, Alexa. Hello, and welcome. Have I said welcome to Lou as well? You know what? Hello, and welcome. Bon Ben on tour! Are you ready for investigation? Yes! Time to start the investigation! Time to prove Nerine Komikado's innocence! Yes!
これもノーだ。
So let's think about the simplest solution. I need to prove in Iznik before all the members of the Council of Nikaya that Nerine Komikado didn't do it.
ネリーが犯人でないと証明し、真犯人も隠し通す。
Not that I've put it into words. That sounds pretty freaking hard. I think you mean pretty fucking hard. Revealing the truth while simultaneously maintaining a lie. Still, hard is not the same thing as impossible. Plus...
名探偵に
Yes!
真実の尻を炙るのを手伝ってもらうことにし
Yes! Detective! Woo! Woohoo! I love it. Yes! Fuck yes. I already know who I'm going to ask. I'm convinced that she can solve even the most vexing puzzles.
すまないね。生徒会選挙もあるのに手を煩わせて。
Yes. I apologize to the sleuth I've singled out for the task.
構いません。
Yes! Today, the sweet willowy Suokun responds brightly, a far cry from the ghastly apparition I encountered the night before. Let Yuzuriha say fuck 2020. I agree. Yuzuriha has been saying KSO! Tabare! But she didn't say fuck. I'm disappointed. Even Erika says fuck! Come on!
頼まれたとはいえ、私が八代先輩のお尻を叩いたのですもの。最後までお付き合いします。
Stick what out? The bud? The kick? You know what? Yes to both.
悪い噂のある上級生とつるんでいると選挙に影響が出るかもしれないよ。
Instead of brushing it off, she looks me straight in the eye.
この件が片付いたら、以前と変わりない学院生活に戻ります。だから何の問題もありません。
She declares,
大した自信だな。
she's like a different person to the girl who arrived here in the spring. Absolutely. Absolutely.
それに頼ってもらえたのが私で嬉しいんです。
Aww.
え？
最近エリカさんと仲良しだったので、事件解決を私でなくエリカさんに頼むと思っていて、
So cute.
そ
So
の嬉
cute.
しいんです。
So cute. You've been hanging out with Erika. You haven't been hanging out with me. Am I still your bestie? God, I love these three. These three. I love them. Please stop it. Okay, guys, I might not be able to continue watching the stream. Oof. Also, it's okay, Captain. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, and hopefully we'll see you in the next stream, or maybe later. I don't know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The way she looks up at me, cheeks flushed, throws me off balance.
やはり頼りになるのは我が師だからね。
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Sa? Wait, whomst? Isn't that something called Yuri? That's Yuri, right? That's the kanji for Yuri, right? Please forgive me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, hello there, Andrew. Welcome. Born. Then on to flowers. Investigation time. Yes. Detective Squad reporting in. Nodding exaggeratedly to cover the way her innocent smile has set my heart racing a mile a minute. I tell her that I'll fill her in on what happened at Iznik on the way.
そうだったのですか。自ら犯人だと名乗りを上げた。
ああ、ネリーには以前鐘楼のルーガルー事件の捜査の進捗を話して聞かせたことがあったんだ。
Junko?
だから
Sayuri? Oh. Also, I have no idea what your I don't speak your language. Sayuri? I guess. My apologies. I don't speak the language.
二階屋の会の皆さんを納得させられるほど細かく事件について語れた。まるで犯人にしかわからないことのように。
そうだ。
I grimace at my own blunder. Suokun pokes me between my furrowed brows and laughingly tells me not to pull faces. Aww, besties! Besties!
そうくん。
Oh, oh man. Oh.
大丈夫です。簡単な話ですよ。
何を？
つまり、コミカド先輩のアリバイを崩せばいいってことですよね。
Ooh. With a charming smile, she goes on to add that everyone has a weakness.
リンゴさんが襲われたとされる11時半にコミカド先輩がどこにいたのかを突き止めましょう。
不在の証明。
With a murmured, first of all, Suokun holds up an index finger she's removed from my forehead. First of all...
コミカド先輩のアミティエの方に話を聞くとしましょう。
Oh shit! Oh shit! It makes logical sense to start with the girl who shares a room with Neri. Also, yes, indeed, Naoto-kun may be late, but Kanda-kun is fucking hot in a dress. Kanda-kun is so fucking hot. Kanda-kun is fucking... Kanda-kun is too hot. Kanda-kun needs to be considered as illegal or something. Kanda-kun is just so perfect, good lord. It wasn't 11:30 in the morning that Ringo and I arranged to meet. It was in the dead of night, when most people would be sleeping. And so her roommate should be able to help us. Suo-kun uses her lunch break to go and speak with Neris, a Mitie partner. Cursing myself for my pariah status, I'm impatiently waiting for a return. Then when...
お待たせしました。
Spotting me loitering in a corner of the corridor, my teacher hurries over to me and hands me a paper bag.
これは？
お昼取っていないと思って。軽食ですけど、どうぞ。
さすが和菓子は気が利くね。手軽に食べられるなら BLT。
ブリトーです。手が汚れず、本を読みながら食べられるんで、いいですよね。私大好きなんです。
Oh, look at the misty ah! Oops, should have mentioned sandwiches. I pulled the burrito out of the bag. The freshly made tortilla wrap reminds me of a crepe. I think crepe. Why do I forgot how to pronounce a crepe? Although it's not as soft and floppy.
食事の前に情報を。
早く食べないと冷めてしまいますよ。
Oh, the in the chat, if you see up top on the left corner, change it to live chat instead of top chat. Change it to live chat.
そうだね。
Because I can see it here, actually. I can see it here. Sometimes, if I remember correctly, if you have it as top chat, sometimes some of the chat won't show for you. Crepe. There we go. Crepe. I don't know why YouTube didn't make it by default live chat. I know, right? It's so weird. Looks like she's gonna spill the deets unless I eat. She's not gonna spill the deets unless I eat. I chomped down hurriedly on the burrito, eager to hear her information as soon as possible. A generous coating of cheese encases the big sausage, and salsa nestled within. One bite carries with it the satisfying texture and juicy flavor of the meat, mingled with the tang of the salsa sauce. It's delicious.
ブリトーはあまり食べ慣れていないが、こいつはいけるね。
Let me just say, I've never eaten burritos in my entire life.
トルティーヤのもちもちした食感がいいですよね。私はクリスピーを挟んだものが好きなんですけど、なかったのでソーセージにしてもらいました。
いや、実にうまい。サンドイッチからこっちにくら替えも考えてしまうよ。
I know, right? This game always makes you hungry. At every stream. I guess at this point, at every game makes you hungry. I don't know why, man. I'm always hungry even though I've eaten. And then I'll be like, I need something to nom nom. Damn it. Especially this game, because Hatsumi really loves food. During the days I spent lounging in my room, I didn't eat a single proper meal. Maybe because of that, I demolished the sausage burrito in no time at all, and am soon well into the potato, bacon, and cheese one. Oh my lord almighty, sounds good. Before I know it, I've gotten through the seafood burrito too, and with its plump, steamed shrimp filling 3 down. Speaking of shrimp, today is my first day of eating ebi fry. I'm a disappointment. I'm so picky, especially seafood stuff. It's only end of last year or mid last year that I actually tried shrimp. Like shrimp, not just something like a shrimp cracker, like actual shrimp or something. Was it last year? I forgot. And I was like, hey, this tastes good. Oh, I didn't know that. Boy. Boy. Each one had a slightly different sauce seasoned with black pepper and salt that just kept me munching.
オニオンスープも入っていますよ。
最高だ。
I can't eat any seafood. Ooh, allergic? Oof, that is an oof. It's a classic onion soup with onion fried in butter until it's mushy and a perfect blend of consomme and pepper. Oof, I know, right? Yay, picky eater gang! Picky eater gang! High five! Me being a picky eater is actually a problem. Seriously. Finishing the warm, nourishing soup, I feel like I'm being comforted from the inside out by its pure no frills flavor.
あまり空腹は感じていなかったが、随分と腹が減っていたらしい。
ちゃんと食事は取らないとダメですよ。
No seafood, no mushroom, no spicy food. Oof. That was me back in the day. Then I tried some of the seafood and it turns out I can't handle some of them. Not everything, but some of them. So I can eat that now? Mushroom, no. Mushroom is a no. Also vegetables. I cannot for the life of me eat the greens. I will gag. I just like, no. If I taste any greens in my mouth, I will gag. And will be scared because I have emetophobia. I muse that if I don't, I'll earn myself a kick in the ass from Yaegaki-kun, and she laughs airily.
スオ君は昼食をとったのかい？
コミカド先輩のアミティエ、萩原さんとはお食事をしながらお話を聞いたのです。
人間、うまい食事をとると口が軽くなるというものな。
Big brain.
素晴らしい判断だ。
When I prompt her to continue, her expression clouds over.
残念ながら、鐘楼のルーガルーに襲われた時のアリバイを証明することはできませんでした。
つまり、11時半の時点でネリーは部屋で就寝してはいなかった。
はい、11時になる少し前に部屋を出たそうです。眠れないから少し出てくると。
Remember this? Eat your veggies, people. Not for me, please. I don't want to bleh all over the place, thank you. Honestly, I hadn't expected to hear that my rule-abiding friend was wandering the school alone after lights out. Although, if you can't eat veggies, by all means, please eat veggies too. Don't be like me. That's why I have a weak body. But I can't handle veggies at all. I will puke all over the place.
当然、商用ですぐ戻ったという話ではないんだね。
はい、萩原さんは目が覚めてしまって本を読んでいたそうなのですけど、11時半を過ぎても戻ってこなく、12時になる少し前にようやく戻ってきたと。
リンゴが襲われた時間に部屋にいてくれれば単純な話だったのにな。
Clue. If that were the case, we would have been able to disprove her statement with the testimony of her roommate alone. I was sure that her self-sacrificial decision to admit to the crime was a spontaneous one, and so I figured it would be easy enough to poke holes in. Looks like I was wrong.
でも、そんな夜遅く、コミカド先輩はどこに行っていたのですかね。
ネリーに尋ねるわけにもいかないしな。アリバイを崩すつもりが犯人かもしれないという裏打ちをしてしまった。
Ooh, with a nice sauce? I don't know, maybe if I can't taste it at all. The thing is, if you hate some food, you can... Your sense of taste will be sharper for the food that you hate. Even with something in it, you can taste it. That's for me, at least. That's why I can't tell. Is there greens in this? And I will just bleh all over the place. Well, no, not puke. Probably just spit it out immediately. if I can taste a little bit green in it, because it feels like oh god, I taste green. Oh lord. I think it started when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I used to eat vegetables when I was a kid, and then one day I keep throwing up after eating. I think ever since then I just like, okay, no vegetables please, no vegetables please. I don't know. That's what happened. I kind of remember that.
いや、何もスオ君を責めているわけじゃない。僕の耳になってくれているんだ。感謝しているよ。
While she's no longer too timid even to speak with all older students, like she was back in spring, she's the same overly sensitive girl.
11時少し前に部屋を出たというなら、目撃者を見つけたいところだが。
襲った時刻のちょうどでなくとも、少し前、もしくは後にコミカド先輩を寄宿舎で見かけたという情報があれば、アリバイを崩せますね。
Yeah. Alibi?
ああ。僕は寮長やスタッフに話を聞いてみる。スオ君は夜更かしをしそうな生徒から聞き込みを頼むよ。
This is literally detective's work. Searching for alibis. Holy fuck. She nods, then promptly sets off towards the dining hall. After watching her go, I myself hurry to dorm mother Katabami's room. Tama-chan! Hello, Tama-chan. The lunch break isn't long enough for us to talk to everyone we need to, so we end up dedicating our free time after classes to it too.
すまない。待たせてしまったようだね。
いえ、私も今来たところですから。
Our small talk before we discuss our progress reminds me of my trysts with Ringo.
学院教諭、スタッフに話を聞いてみたが空振りだった。見回りをしている片上寮長には期待していたが、こちらも見かけていないそうだ。
The cat, huh?
そうですか。私も立花さんやいちごさんのつてで上級生の方たちにも話を聞きましたが、やはんコミカド先輩を見かけた人はいないそうです。
うまくいかないものだな。犯人でない証拠を見つけるのがこんなに大変だとは思わなかった。
I swear not to stream his food itself. I mean, there's good fucking food in front of us, see? There's Suo, there's Izuriha, good fucking food. Sated. My shoulders slump at the realization that it would be easier simply to give up the real culprit, which means they know
コミカド先輩の名誉を取り戻すため、真犯人の名を挙げることはできないのですよね。
Suo-kun asks me earnestly. I force a wry smile to my face.
そいつは無理な注文だ。それができるのなら初めからやっている。
ですよね。
Like Neri, Suo-kun must also have figured out who the real werewolf is, which is exactly why she's helping me. Everyone has such a big brain.
動機で崩すことはできない。使った凶器などもない。確か聖堂前の通路の土には足跡がなかったのですよね。
ああ。
Oh, hold on. We don't have a weapon, and there were no footprints in the mud outside the chapel. Is that a clue? I kind of remember that being a clue. I can't tell that her brain is wiring, cycling through deductions and refutations inside that little head of hers.
やはり不在の証明をコミカド先輩が日記をつけてくれているなら話は早いのですけど。
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
それだ。
Oh, is this it? Oh, wait, is this it? Please tell me this is it.
どうして今の今まで気づかなかったのだろう。ネリーは子供の頃からずっと日記をつけているんだ。
I tell her that she never misses a day. Suo-kun clasps her hands together, delightedly at this hope of finding proof that Neri wasn't at the scene of the crime.
それじゃあ日記を。
無理やりに奪うというのはなしだ。
Yep. It's okay, Macha. It's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. Bye. Bye.
リズニックでみんなの前でネリーが犯人でないと知らしめるためには有無を言わさぬ証拠と迅速さが必要だ。
Game. Give it to me. Give it to me, game.
電撃戦のように反証させるいとまを与えてはいけない。
She nods. If Neri realizes we have her diary, that'll give her the opportunity to at least come up with a plausible story to the contrary. Like in a card game, it'll be paramount that we keep our hand hidden.
部屋に忍び込むにしてもネリーは自室で謹慎中。顔を合わせずに部屋に忍び込むことはできない。
食事中はどうでしょうか。朝とお昼はコミカド先輩へ同室の萩原さんが自室へ食事を持って行っているようでしたけど、夕食はダイニングルームで共にお祈りをしてからとっています。
Big brain. The detectives, man. Awesome. I didn't know this, since I haven't been attending mealtimes myself recently. The reason for her suspension still isn't public knowledge, so I can only imagine the stares of curiosity she's been getting. The thought makes my blood boil.
確かに話通りなら夕食時に部屋は無人になる。だがダイニングルームに向かう際、
Yeah, it's locked.
部屋を出るときに鍵をかけるだろうしね。
I wonder what we should do. Yes.
鍵。
Yes? Yes? She murmurs the words, a smile playing across her lips that's at odds with her furrowed brow. The strange shift in her expression has me asking her what the deal is.
鍵がかかっていてもどうにかなる算段がつけられるかもしれません。
Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, the best part of them all!
3番もしかしてスオ君が女スパイみたいに鍵を開けられるとでも言うのかい？
Well, about that... Her expression remains inscrutable in the face of my joke.
なんとかできる人に心当たりがあります。
Yes! Yes! I love this! I love this part! Yes! She says, Yes! 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 Detective Squad! It's coming true! It's coming true! God! Detective Squad! A squeaking like the cry of a bat draws near.
こういう面白い話は早く相談してもらいたかったですね。
Oh, this is so cool! This is so cool! The girl Suokun had in mind bares her sharp canines at me in a cat-like smile. Yes! Atop her lap are a bunch of tools quite inappropriate for a young lady to have.
鍵開けができるというのは本当だったのだな。
インドア派女のネクラな趣味の一つですよ。一時ハマっていましてね。おい千鳥、ちゃんと他の生徒が来ないか見張っていろよ。
It's so cool! Yes, Detective Squad coming in! Detective Squad reporting in! Hacker's voice, I'm in! Oh
分かっている
man.
わ。
She squints down the corridor, her expression deadly serious. When I'd come crawling back to Yaigaki-kun for help, Takasaki-kun hadn't seemed best pleased. Perhaps my attitude from before still stung. Still,
こういう時に頼みを無下にできる私をお前は好きか？
ずるいわ。
let's not forget the cute little exchange they had. Thankfully, there seemed to be no grudges held between us. However,
お前までついてこなくてよかったんだぞ。
スオさんがやるって言うのだもの。アミティへの私が協力しないわけないでしょ。
I love how everyone is just involved at this point. I hadn't expected the straight-laced Rika-kun to jump on board too.
ま、以前八代先輩の部屋に無断で侵入した仲間だもんな。
そのことは。
初耳なんだが。
八代先輩が頭を怪我されて身売りが疑われたことがありましたよね。すみません。へえ、花火師さんもやるわね。
Little Miss Class President doesn't know how to react to Takasaki-kun's compliment. Hearing the reason why they search my room, I tell them I have no bones to pick. Haha, no bones to
八
pick!
代先輩は心が広い。気に病むことはないんだ。
おだてても何も出ないよ。それでまだ会場には時間がかかりそうかい？
This is so fucking cool. I remember when I first got to here, I was like, wait, everyone? Everyone is actually gonna do this for Nerine. Too good. It's like too good to be true, but it's true. God.
もう済みました。
Ooh. Badass. Shocked by how little it has taken her, I look between Yageki-kun and the door in disbelief.
雑貨屋の金庫みたいな単純な作りです。そんなに時間はかかりませんよ。
今度2階屋の階で部屋の鍵をもっと性能のいいものに新調するよう進言しよう。
手早く済ますぞ。戻ってくるまで10分を目安にする。
わかったわ。
Oh, seeing coffee, I want some coffee right now. I really do want some coffee right now. Shit. The gang seems way too familiar with these sorts of escapades. I take the lead and head for Neri's desk.
教科書類とノートか。
ここが一番手間がかかりそうだ。私も手伝いますよ。
Yageki-kun and I pull open drawers and riffle through papers, taking care to remember the order we found the textbooks and notes in. If we tip her off by leaving something out of place, all of this will have been for nothing.
コミカド先輩はきちんとした日記帳に書いているイメージだが。
僕が子供の頃交換日記をした時はそうだったが、ノートの中まで見るのかい？
Chidori's the muscle. Buff Chidori confirm? Chidori got the maps.
ノートを日記代わりにする知り合いがいますもんね。
I know, right? Our detective squad dream come true. This is a dream come true. I didn't expect this could happen. That's why, like I said, the payoff is so damn satisfying. It's so good. She says, flipping through one of them. Perhaps Neri's changed things up since we were kids. I also start looking at every piece of paper more scrupulously. However...
日記どこにも見当たらないわ。八代先輩の方はどうです？
机の中は全て調べたが、日記らしいものはないね。
Mayuri's the agile one then. Mayuri's the one that keeps running away. Although, yeah, the agile one, yeah. She's good with running here and there, for sure. And hiding. Yes. The only place we haven't looked is Hagiwara-kun's desk, on which our gazes all now converge. Good lord, Detective AU? Flowers but Detective AU sounds fucking awesome. Imagine what Prelude said and just add everyone in it. Just that's awesome. The only place we haven't looked is... Wait, I just read this.
アミティエの机に日記を隠す理由もないだろうしな。
日記を書いていたというのは子供の頃の話でしょ？もう書いていないってことはないかしら？そんな。
その可能性もあるっちゃあるが。
Yaegaki-kun scratches her head and then moves her wheelchair over to where Rika-kun is idly playing with her braids.
なあ委員長、 委員長は恥ずかしいお宝本を隠すとき、いつもどこに隠しているんだ？
Where do you hide your naughty bugs?
そんなものないわよ。
視線の先はベッドだ。千鳥、ベッドの下を探ってくれ。
Sword! Sword! God, everyone is such a big brain. I love them. Despite Rika-kun's protests, Takasaki-kun expressionlessly follows Yaegaki-kun's orders, peeling back Neri's mattress to check beneath it.
どこにもないわね。
アミティエの方のベッドも探してみてくれ。
She does the same with Hagiwara-kun's bed, but...
こちらにも見当たらないわ。ねえ、同室のアミティエの方の机も調べた方がいいんじゃない？
どういう理由で自分の日記をアミティエの机に隠すんだよ。口を開く前に頭を使え。
Oh, these two. The way they flirt is fucking amazing. It's just, it's filled with Kochimiteru Kochiminaide if it'll play. I don't think it'll play, but if it play. There we go.
それじゃあ、エリカはもっと足を使って探しなさい。
See? It's just... How about you use your legs to look for it? Oh! Rika-kun regards them nervously, but Yaegaki-kun just smiles. See? They got turned on because of that.
いつも気に障ることを言ってくれてありがとう。
She quips back.
いいアミティエでしょ？
Don't I have a great Amitie partner? Right, y'all? Right, y'all? Get a room. We're in a room, not this room.
羨ましいよ。
The best I'm jelly. The best I'm jelly.
ねえ、エリカさん。エリカさんなら本を隠すとなったらどこへしまう？
名前呼びになっている。来やすいぞ。
ま、
エリカさん。
私なら。
I love how, ever since the second game, Sua just keep like, Erika-san, no, don't call me by my first name. Okay, Erika-san. Ooh, what, you don't like me calling you Erika-san? Erika-san. Okay, Erika-san. I love it, the besties, man. Ichidori's skirt. Oh lord. She hesitantly looks towards the bookcase.
私も同じ。木の葉を隠すなら森の中ってことわざもあるし。
本棚は私がちゃんと調べたわ。
リッカさんが見逃したとは思っていないわ。ただ整頓するだけなら本棚に日記を普通に置くでしょうけど、隠しているなら。
Sua-kun cuts across the room to stand before the bookshelf, then, without a moment's hesitation, picks out a Bible in a fancy slipcase.
そうか、しまった。ブラウン神父の同心か。
Big brain. I know, right? Imagining the AU is so fucking awesome. Just like a detective agency called Flowers. She slaps a hand to her forehead. Her Amitie partner quickly pipes up, asking her what she's talking about.
ギルバート・ケイス・チェスタトンの推理小説だよ。主人公のブラウン神父が探偵役だ。折れた剣の中で名言「木の葉を隠すなら森の中」の原型が登場する。つまり
Sua-kun pulls the slip cover from the Bible, and out comes not a Bible, but a leather-bound book with the word diary stamped on the cover.
ダイアリーって書いてある。すごいわ。
God.
ネリーもブラウン神父にちなんで日記を聖書の中に隠していたというわけか。
I remember how, right after she'd recovered from her illness, Neri had withdrawn into herself and become a major bookworm for a while.
怪奇小説だけじゃなく推理小説も好んで読んでいたものな。
よし、一つ コミカド先輩の秘密の花園を拝んでみるとしよう。
Himitsu no Hanazono? You just have to say that, don't you? I'm sorry, I just have to play the den because I'm a secret garden. Oh boy.
いけないわ。八代先輩が確認してください。
She passes the book to me, and I'm suddenly incredibly nervous. Qualing at the idea of committing this transgression, I remind myself that it's for Neri's sake, and open the diary.
思っていたよりも簡素だな。
そうなんですか？
Nodding, I trail my eyes over Neri's faint, delicate script. Contrary to my expectations, the diary contains only basic information: the date, the weather, what she had to eat that day, simple notes on anything she found particularly interesting. Acting like I'm looking for the day of the werewolf of the Bell Tower incident, I actually find myself searching for the day she walked in on. Ah! Shit! I'm desperate to know what she wrote about that. My heart is thumping and I can feel my cheeks growing hot. Making my way through the dates I approach that day.
どうしたんです？本に呪いの文言でも書かれていたんですか？
何？冗談を言っているのよ。ブックカース。ブックカース。本の呪いよ。中世の頃、書物の盗難を避けるために奥付けに呪いの言葉を記載していたことがあったの。書物は当時とても高価だったから。呪いの言葉、本当にそんなものがあったのね。
Rika-kun regards the book in my hands fearfully. She really can't handle anything remotely spoopy.
確かに呪いじみていたな。
That said, there isn't a single bad word written against me. However,
文字が震えていた。
なんです？
いや、手早く済ませてしまう。
I see. Okay, open it again. She must have been shocked by the sight of us about to kiss. Her wavering handwriting eloquently conveys her inner turmoil, far better than the actual words. The sight of it makes me feel like a hand is reaching into my chest to take a hold of my heart and squeeze, like a genuine curse, in fact.
この日付だ。
Stopping at the date of the werewolf of the bell tower incident, I scan through the sentences written there. Date, weather, breakfast, lunch, and between these facts, conversations she had with her friends from the council.
なんと書いてありました？
深夜外出した旨はこう書かれていた。夜寝苦しくなり、目を覚まし部屋を出た。雲間に覗く星をしばし眺め。それでも眠気が訪れず目が覚めてしまった私は、姿見で私自身の姿を長い間見つめていた。
This is probably like a week, no, 2 weeks or something after she got confessed to, right? I think the thing with the confession, Yuzuria's confession really did a number on her. And that's why she's like, I need to take a walk. That's probably why she was taking a walk, at least. My voice echoes around the room as though having originated from somewhere else. The reverberations die out, replaced by a silence that brings with it the chill of winter.
その文言だけではアリバイの証明になりませんね。
そう？リンゴさんを襲ったと書かれていなかったじゃない。
That won't help, though. Hold on. Oh! Sleep wouldn't... I simply gaze at my reflection. Stars peeking out from between the clouds. Reflection? Where can you see your reflection?
犯行は確かに記されてなかったが、反面深夜外出したことは文言から確かとなった。どちらかというとマイナスだよ。
時間や星を眺めていた時に誰かとすれ違ったり会って話したという記述があればよかったのだけど。
空振りか。
残念だったのはわかるけど、そろそろ部屋を出た方がいいと思うの。戻ってくる頃合いだわ。
Man, I enjoy this game a lot.
まだ平気だろ。
Ain't weird, man.
おどおどしなくても大丈夫だって。
This game is fucking awesome.
おどおどだってするわよ。片上寮長の深夜の見回りを思い出すわ。
What do I hear? Sirens.
確か佐々木姉妹と深夜のお茶会していた時に踏み込まれたことがあったって。
今何と言った？
Oh! There was that time when she interrupted our midnight tea party with the Sasaki's nighttime patrols.
立花君に聞いているんだ。
お
何をおどおどしているのだって？
お
その深夜のお茶会はもうしばらくやっていなくて。
そこじゃない。おどおどの後だよ。
片上寮長の深夜の見回りを思い出す。
A sudden flash of inspiration. That's right. Dorm Mother Katabami patrols the dorms at set times every night.
さすがはスオ君のアミティエだ。優秀な助手だね、君は。
God. Detective Squad! What my friend wrote in her diary could prove to be her undoing.
ありがとう、立花君。君のおかげでネリーを救えそう
Hold
だよ。
on. I know what happened, but I still have no, the clue itself. Shit. I still can't grasp around the mystery itself, the details. Footprints. She was out. Nerina was out. She saw reflections. Although before I put my plan into action, I'll have to run the story by Dorm Mother Katabami. I'm not big brain enough. Shit! I bow my head deeply to the braided girl, blinking confusedly at me. I use my camera to take photos of Nerine Mikado's diary. Ooh. This is so detective-esque. I love it. Can we have another Flowers game, but it's just all about mystery? How about Flowers game when they're in their 20s and there's actually an actual mystery? How about that? Just like just like a re-after, just a short game just about that one thing. Although it's not about one thing for re-after, but you know, like what happens after. God. And then, using my authority as president, I arranged for a meeting of the Council of Nikaya. The meeting will take place tonight. After we've purified ourselves in the baths and said our prayers, like at the meeting where my best friend sacrificed herself, I've also summoned Sister Basquiat to attend. Epilogue. No. Not epilogue. It's like an after story. Not epilogue. Everything has to be exactly the same as that night. Pausing in my tracks, I stare up at the school building shrouded in darkness. Oh, hello, Hamster Melody. Hello there, and welcome. Welcome on. Then on to Flowers. Detective Squad. Yeah. Detective Squad coming in. There's a tangible difference between the chill of autumn and the cold of winter. The autumn coolness had seeped up gently through the soles of my feet, slowly freezing my insides, but winter adds a sting to it. Season 2. No, not exactly Season 2. It's just an after story. Like, for example, just a movie after the main story in the series kind of thing. Like, just a small thing, basically. Not Season 2. The frigid air has an edge to it, too, like the sharpened blade of a fine sword. Although, I'm not gonna lie, if there's like a series, another Flower series, but actually about mysteries with a detective squad, I'll pay for that. Its frosty touch feels sharp as a razor against my skin.
だが、物を考えるには長情だ。
OVA works, OVA works. I prefer winter to summer. I don't deal well with heat. Me too! We're the same! Yay! You and me, we have something in common! How we should date. It's joke. Not when it gets all gross and humid. I like the cool clarity winter brings.
イズニクで推理を披露する前に
Samely.
考えをまとめておこう。
This is about proving my best friend's innocence. I can't take any chances. Oh, shit. Now then... I'm not looking to reveal the real culprit behind the werewolf... Ah, tits. Okay. I might fuck things up. I'm not looking... Okay. My goal is to prove Nerine Komikado's innocence. There are 2 pieces of evidence I found with Suokun and the others that I can point to in order to prove she wasn't at the scene. At the first... Wait. If Nerine is outside and she saw her reflection, where can she see that? I don't think it's at the chapel, correct? Neri was in the dorms when Ringo was assailed, and I know that because... What's the basis for thinking she was in the dorms? That's what I thought. Like, if she was outside and then she could see her reflection, doesn't that mean she's looking at the window of some sort? But it was at night. There is a lake and whatnot, but remember, it was in the dead of night. So I don't think that's the case. Let me just save again. Let me try. Don't worry, you can tell me if I got it wrong. And the second, the proof that Neri didn't go to the chapel is... What proves that Nerine Komikado wasn't at the chapel? Wait. At the glass, yeah. I mean... Or was it dorm mother saw her? Hold on, for this one, wasn't at the chapel. Yeah, there was lack of footprints. The fact that there's lack of footprints... Is it actually possible for the culprit to just hide the footprints? I mean, yes. But... I think it is the lack of footprints. Okay! To the people who have played, was that the correct choice? Which one did I fucked it up? Because this is... I still don't have my mind around this. Is there anything that I fucked it up? Chat? Lee? Aurelio? Before I continue, because if I got it wrong, we're just going to be immediately to the bed end. Just not sure if Ringo was actually there. The lack of footprint thing was a bit weird. The fact that... Again, I just find it weird, like, okay, someone hide it? I don't know. Just keep going. You have to save. No, it's okay. Tell me whether I got it right or not. I'm asking here. I'm actually asking here. What about it, Lee? Did I got it right? Because I would love to have... I don't want to go to the bed end right now. I will do that on later on. I think you are right. I am? Shit, I am? It's right. It is? Oh, shit. Also, hello, Slits, hello, and welcome, Then on to Flowers. Detective Squad coming in. The sharp early winter cold helps my thoughts along, enabling me to put together the parts that will prove my best friend has falsely confessed. With a last glance up at the school building, I make my way into the belly of the beast. I calmly survey the room, all eyes are on me. The fact that we're here, I think we actually got it. We actually got it, damn. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just... I guess it's more of a... What's it called? Elimination? Process? What's it called? I calmly survey the room. I just read that. Suspicion is plain to see on the faces of the council members, while Sister Basquiat is looking bewildered. My gaze crosses over them to land on Nerine Komikado's sorrowful countenance. From the way her gaze flits around the room, I can tell she's not planning anything like last time. Bowing deeply to them, I apologize for the sudden summons. Even without looking into their eyes, I can practically feel their unease on my skin.
今日集まってもらったのは他でもない。鐘楼のルーガル事件でのことだ。
Raising my head, I'm faced with exactly the looks I expected to see. Troubled, suspicious, confused.
そのことはコミカドさんが。
コミカドネリネは犯人ではない。
This is so detective-esque. 犯人ではない。答えは一つ。My tone is as composed as ever as I make my declaration, but there's a weight to my words. Everyone feels it, and I can practically see the question marks forming above their heads.
犯人ではないって。
言葉通りの意味ですよ、バスキア教諭。コミカドネリネは佐々木リンゴを襲ってなんかいないってことです。
The room erupts. Neri is staring at me, but there's a bitter tinge to her gaze.
ですが、コミカド副会長が自分がしたことだとおっしゃっていました。
そいつは自己犠牲だよ。実にキリスト教的精神だ。だが、度が過ぎると笑えなくなる。
私がしたことだわ。
そいつは違うな。そもそもネリーは聖堂になんて言ってなかった。
Oh, she looks bitterly repentant. I don't want to see that expression on her face. Objection! Overruled! Sustained!
どういうことです？
This is fucking awesome. Same bike, me too.
以前、ここで申し開きをした通り、聖堂には足跡すらなかった。襲われたリンゴや突き飛ばしたというネリーの足跡すらね。
That part had been forgotten last time, as Neri's explosive confession and resonant motive had rendered all other details moot.
確かに、それはおかしいですね。それは、突き飛ばした後、佐々木さんが立ち去るのを待って、靴跡を消したのです。
Oh,
私の
Neri
足
ne.
跡から特定されてしまう気がして。
Oh, Neri ne. God damn. You are an imperfect angel, I swear to God.
どうやって？
Ooh. Neri looks daunted by my blunt questioning. There's a brief pause as she racks her brains for a rebuttal.
木の枝を使ったのです。
She says. She goes on to say how evidence of the struggle was only to be seen directly in front of the chapel, where the bare earth was sodden from the rain. She claims she walked backward from there, scouring the prints with a stick until she reached the lawn. If you consider the location of the muddy patch in front of the chapel and the distance from there to the lawn, it's certainly possible.
その後はすぐに寄宿舎へと戻りました。
Looks like everyone's brought her explanation for the lack of prints. I mean, it does make sense. Looking around at the audience, I can tell what they're thinking.
納得してもらえたかしら。
Oh, Neri.
ああ、なるほど。確かにその通りにやれば、足跡の謎は解ける。
Sorry.
だが、君が話した真実は 足跡を消した方法だけだ。
Ooh. She inhales sharply. She thinks I'm going to reveal the name.
足跡を消した理由、
待ってゆずり
己の足跡を消そうとしたんじゃない。野生動物の足跡を消そうとしていたんだ。
Big brain. Here we go. The narrative that Yuzuriha created. She'd been expecting me to reveal a girl's name, so now she stares at me blankly.
動物ですか？
ええ、以前にも餌付けした動物のことは話したでしょ。動物の足跡を消すついでに残った己の足跡も消したのです。
God, so good, so good, so fucking good, so fucking good. God. The room is in a state of confusion. After all, what I'm saying still doesn't exonerate Neri for the crime. In fact, now sounds like the impetus behind the incident was Neri's being discovered feeding the animal. That this combined with her jealousy led her to perpetrate the crime. She erased the footprints of the cult. Confirmed. Neri's being controlled by the cult. Confirmed. But I still have to explain the preceding stages to them.
犯人の動機は話しておかないとね。いえ、そういえばバスキア教諭のご趣味はガーデニングだそうですね。
それが何か？
Yeah, the bike is really goddamn loud here, especially around this time. The bike is the cult watching. I agree. The bike is the culprit. Bike, I swear to God, I thought we're friends. No, we're not friends. It's a bitch.
いいご趣味だ。僕の趣味はカメラでしてね。主に風景を撮っています。まあ、下手の横好きというやつですがね。
With this, I pick up the camera I brought along with me.
いい絵が撮れたんです。見てもらってもいいですか？
それは構いませんが。ゆずりはもう。
悪いが自室に踏み込ませてもらったよ。
Ooh.
ネリー、君の部屋にだ。
Ooh. I turn on the camera, cycling through the photo I took in Neri's room.
部屋へ。だって訪ねてこなかったじゃない。
I have some ways. Yuzuria probably.
僕に鍵開けの技術があることを知らなかっただろ？
Wow.
そんな嘘を。
これは君の日記帳だろ？
I show her the screen. Her gasp confirms to everyone that it's true, and they turn their reproachful gazes back to me.
会長、それは。八代会長、友人とはいえ家人の許しを得ず無断で入るのは正しくない行いですよ。
God, Yuzuria, you're such a badass.
僕もそう思います。だがこうするしかなかった。
不道徳な行いをすることが。
To commit an immoral act? Sounds like this school every day.
親友の無実を証明する方法はこれしかない。日記帳を探った理由はお分かりでしょう。
Realizing that I'm implying it was in order to prove or disprove her alibi for the day of the incident, Sister Baskia falls silent, and the other council members also swallow their words of criticism.
鐘楼のルーガルー事件の日、日記帳にはこう書かれていました。
Showing the photo to Sister Baskia, I read it out loud to the rest of the council.
最後の結びでこうあります。夜、寝苦しくなり、目を覚まし部屋を出た。それでも眠気が訪れず、目が覚めてしまった私は、姿見で私自身の姿を長い間見つめていた。
Reflection.
それで終わりですか？
Nodding, I ask Neri if this is indeed her writing.
ええ、間違いないわ。でも
なんだい？
この日記が何だっていうの？確かに聖堂でのことは書いていないけれど、それは突き飛ばしていない証拠にはならないわ。
今 確かに日記帳の通りの行動をしていたとの発言を聞きましたね。
God, Yuzuria, you're so hot like this. Rather than speaking directly to my friend, I addressed Sister Basquiat and the consul.
はい。
Oh God.
ネリーは今、リンゴが襲われた11時半、聖堂にいなかったことを証明した。
何を言っているの？
この日記帳には夜半に部屋を出たことが書かれている。そうだね。
だから星空を見て、みんなが本当に寝静まったかを確認してから向かったのよ。
姿見を眺めていたのは
それは外に出る前に身だしなみを確認していたの。
I repeat the words head to toe again, my voice traveling through the frigid air to reach every corner of Iznik.
この姿見だが、ネリーはどこで己を見つめていたのだろう。姿見というが、寄宿舎で全身を映すほどの大きさの鏡はどこに置いてあるのか。君、知っているかな？
私はその壁掛け鏡ならお部屋やご不浄にもありますけど。
上半身を映す程度の鏡じゃ姿見とは言わない。
Wait, remember the scene? Remember the scene where Yuzuria is trying to change her hairstyle? The fucking details. The fucking details. Son of a bitch. Having had this inconsistency pointed out to them, everyone's suspicious gazes once again converge on Nettie.
それは
確かにある。ロビーだよ。
ロビーですか？八代会長、ロビーに鏡なんて置いてありません。
いいえ、あるんですよ。即席の鏡がね。
With that, I take a step toward the door.
窓をご覧ください。
They follow my pointing finger to the window, where everyone's faces are hazily reflected in the glass.
確かに姿は映っていますけど、これじゃ
鏡とまでは言えない。だが、
I pass my camera around so they can see the video I took. It's as I demonstrated for Suokun when investigating the shapeshifter of the dorms. The video shows the aquarium lit from within. And then it shows what happens when the lights in the tank... Oh! Remember she did that! With the lights off, my face stands out in sharp relief against the inky black glass. That was like way, I don't know, a chapter or two ago? The fucking details. That's why I kind of remember, like, why do I remember this as a clue? This is probably why. Holy shit.
ロビーには水槽がある。縦長の水槽だ。電気を落としたら、こうして大きな姿見に変わる。
That's why I remember that.
ネリー。
Oh,
君
of
の言った
course.
姿見とは、これだね。
Holy shit. Yeah. There's a lot of the details in this game that actually happen not in the chapter itself, unlike other games. For the fourth one, it's just bonkers. It's way bonkers than this for me. But it just also it makes sense. It makes so much sense for this game in particular because Yuzuriha is the main character, and Yuzuriha do have photographic memory. The details! The details, man! Holy balls! Also, hello, Saya, hello, the Andrew, welcome, Benvenuto Flowers! The mystery depends. Oh, yeah.
確かにそうだけれど。
My audience must think that I'm trying to drive her into a corner with all these questions about mirrors and reflections. However, that's not my intention. My leading questions were all designed to get her to say what she just now admitted to.
バスキア教諭。魚も眠ることはご存知ですか？
ええ、 前片上寮長から耳にしたことがあります。
The goddamn fucking details in everything in this game. I still can't get over that. It's so insane.
なら話は早い。熱帯魚にも睡眠は必要だ。この睡眠だが、太陽が落ちたら電灯を消すというものでなく、決まった時間に消すことが必要なんだ。生活サイクルをきっちり合わせることがね。
You motherfucker. Oh, and the Katabami dorm mother, the dorm mother going out at night. That's probably the time she turned off the light. And if Yuzuriha knows the times, that actually gonna give a timeline for when Nerine saw her reflection, correct? God, the fucking huge brain! This is five hat moment, man! Holy shit! My audience is still passing the camera around and watching the video as I continue.
だから就寝の時間は魚の都合でなく人間の都合に合わせることができる。
I knew it!
例えば
Holy shit!
寄宿舎の見回りのついでに
Holy
消
shit!
灯させるとかね。
Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god, this game is perfection, man. My friend's a smart one, and it looks like some of my other sharp-minded classmates have also gotten on. The rest are looking between us in confusion.
熱帯魚の世話は片上寮長の領分だ。そして二階屋の会の面々は知っての通り、見回りは11時半から行われる。
Holy balls. Oh my god, my brain is fucking blown.
それじゃ。
そうです。片上寮長の部屋の位置からロビーはすぐだ。ほぼ11時半に水槽のライトは切られる。ネリー。
Ooh. Forcing my tone and expression to remain mercilessly unemotional, I keep going.
11時半にリンゴは襲われた。だから君が水槽を姿見として使うのは不可能なんだよ。
Ooh. Ooh. Silence descends on Iznik. My best friend is chewing on her lip, her brow furrowed, clearly trying to come up with some sort of rebuttal.
そう、聖堂に行って戻ってきてからロビーの水槽を見たの。だから
同室のアミティエ、萩原くんからも話を聞いている。12時になる少し前に君が部屋に戻ってきたとね。
Ooh.
聖堂で彼女を襲い、負傷したリンゴが足を引きずり姿が見えなくなるまで身を潜め、足跡を消してから寄宿舎の自分の部屋に戻る。
God, this is so good. So good! Without giving her time to refute me, I addressed the crowd.
コミカドネリネはあるものをかばっているのです。
譲り
そう、片上玉木寮長をね。
The biggest commotion yet ripples through the room. Glancing at Neri out of the corner of my eye, I see her staring back at me with an expression of disbelief. What the fuck did you just say? Wait, did you just say that? What the fuck?
先ほど足跡を消そうとしたことの有無を話した。
Hold
野生
on.
動物の足跡を消そうとしていたと。
I launch into the story of what really happened back when rumors of the Wendigo were swirling around. I tell them how a group of students had cared for an injured raccoon that dorm mother Katabami had taken over, how the rules meant she had to release it back into the forest not fully healed, and how out of kindness she had kept returning to the forest to feed the creature as it recovered.
八代さん。
The look Sister Baskia is giving me is painful. After all, I promised to keep this to myself, but I need someone to take the fall. Having that someone be dorm mother Katabami will lead to the least possible fallout. It will seem in character for her. Plus, I've already run it by her and received her understanding.
そんな。それでは片上寮長が佐々木さんを襲ったということですか？
それは違う。襲ったのはタヌキだよ。 リンゴは片場寮長が聖堂近くで餌を与えていることを知っていた。そして折悪く待ち合わせていた時にタヌキに飛びつかれ驚き足を痛めてしまった。
突き飛ばされたのではない。
もともとリンゴは突き飛ばされた云々は言っていない。ケムクジャラの獣を見て慌てた際に負傷したと言っていただろう。
それじゃあタヌキをルーガルーだと勘違いして。
I forge onward, telling them that this is just my own conjecture.
養護教諭に怪我をした理由を尋ねられ、片場寮長が餌付けをしていたことを知っていたため、タヌキだと言えずとっさに怪異の名を挙げたのだと思う。
Big brain.
彼女も自己犠牲から。
The secretary murmurs, but I shake my head and tell her there's more to the story. Things don't add up if everyone was acting out of good intentions. A pinch of malice ups the believability.
なんです？
彼女自身襲われたことを己を守ることに使おうと考えたのだと思う。
Remember all the talk about blessing in disguise? Yuzuria is using it! Oh! So fucking insane!
化け物に襲われたとなれば自分の置かれた立場が回復すると考えたのではないかな。
I think there's something wrong with the text because it got cut off. It's not that it's an R. I think it's injure, but the N got cut off. That's why it looks like erjure, which is kind of weird. I don't know what happened there.
そんな。
事実怪我をしたと聞き距離を置く生徒は耐え、旧友は心配からお見舞いに来るようになったそうだよ。
God, this is so good! It's so good! And we all know she's lying, basically. She's trying to put things together into a narrative. But it fucking works! It fucking works! The fact that Yuzura is good at this, because, you know, she's good at lying, I guess. She's good at it, and she's actually using it to save someone. This is amazing. This is peak amazingness right here. That's why I love Yuzuriha. Yuzuriha is just such an insane character. I love her. Everyone, including the upstanding council's secretary, falls silent at my words. They can hardly blame Ringo for telling such a lie. After all, even if it wasn't intentional, it was they who blamed her in the first place when they thought I'd rejected Neri for her. As supposed exemplars of the student body, by showing that they were content with placing blame, our council created an atmosphere where it was okay to shun her. Ooh, boom roasted. Boom roasted. Oh, Yuzuriha is relentless when she's angry. God, it's fucking awesome. They're discerning enough to understand that it's their fault. She felt driven to lie. Woo-hoo-hoo! Pouring all them salt. Woo-hoo! Boom roasted. This is what's the word again in English? I only know in Indonesian. Something stone. Basically it means you did one thing for multiple things. I forgot what the word is. Help.
ネリーは私に事件の進捗を聞いていた。そして真実を悟り、自分が泥をかぶることを選択した。
Was it 2 birds 1 stone thingy? I can't remember birds and stone. Is that it? I go on to say she was afraid that if Ringo's lie were discovered, she would yet again be treated coldly.
これが鐘楼のルーガルー事件の真相だ。
2 birds 1 stone. When I've finished telling them everything, silence reigns over Iznik. The only sound is the occasional rattle of the icy winter wind shaking the windows.
話は承りました。 八代会長のお話に間違いはないのですね。
She's literally just... She's actually roasting people while trying to help Neri. Can you fucking imagine? It's so awesome! Holy shit! God. Neri remained silent. If she answered, she'd be forced to lie.
沈黙をもって是とします。しかし、そうですか。玉木寮長が。
Tamaki! Tama-chan!
佐々木さんも片上寮長も小見門副会長もそれぞれ善意から相手をかばい嘘をつくことになってしまったのですね。
It's like the missing dollar riddle, she murmurs, an old puzzle centered on an informal fallacy, in which good intentions lead to an apparent overall loss. Guess my old-fashioned tastes are rubbing off.
バスキア教諭、ネリーへの謹慎は解いてくれますか？
譲り派。ええ、当然です。彼女は何の罪も犯してはいないのですから。
God. Ugh, this is just the best moment in the game. Oh God, it's so fucking cool.
鐘楼のルーガルーの件はどうするおつもりですか？
この件に関わっていた者はそれぞれに互いをかばい合うことで嘘をついていました。
Especially Tama-chan.
私には裁くことはできません。
Because I care about Tama-chan. Oopsie. However, I will have to have strict words with Mother Katabami about not feeding the wild animals. Strict words or some rough time. Bathroom rough time. I mean, what?
それについては僕の方から
Spanking.
やめていただくよう話をつけておきました。
そうですか。では今度の一件は佐々木凛吾さんが聖堂にて野生動物に驚き、それをルーガルーだと見誤った。いいですね。
But the question is, what actually happened? What actually happened? Every council member voices their agreement. This is a group of girls with integrity. Even if it wasn't really their fault, they must feel guilty about the part they played in it all. With an agreement reached, they all stand and bow their gratitude to me.
譲り派。私。
黙っていろ。
Shush. Be quiet, honey. I mean, be quiet, bestie. Neri stares down at her toes guiltily. She looks so frail and impermanent right now, like a butterfly with wings so exquisitely gossamer fine they could be a mere trick of the light. Like the scenery in a dream, objects that lose their vibrancy and dissolve into grey smoke the moment you reach out to touch them.
子供の頃のようだ。
Because it's not that simple, Aqua. That's the thing. It's not so simple. You'll see why. I remember how she was when she fell ill and withdrew into herself.
守るというのも僕のエゴなのかもしれないな。
I murmur to myself as I reach out to gently wrap an arm around her shoulders. God, it's so fucking good.
どう
So
や
fucking good.
らうまくいったみたいですね。
My guest pipes up as I'm preparing her coffee, seemingly unable to wait until we're both seated. I pass the steaming fragrant cup to Yaigaki-kun.
先輩の勝利だ。
僕は勝利を得たいんじゃない。負けたくないんだ。微妙な差だが、そこが違う。
眼蓄のある言葉だ。さすがは二階屋の会長。な、白羽ね。
Woo! Detective Squad! Everyone! Cheers! Cheers, everyone! Cheers! Yay! Woohoo! Detective Squad did it! I wish I have coffee right now. Good lord. I drank coffee yesterday. It was awesome. I wish my body ain't breaking down so much that I can't drink coffee too much. Jesus. Suoku nods her agreement as she savors her own cup of coffee.
鐘楼のルーガルーの正体を隠したままで矛を収めることができたのですね。
Drink your bygones. Cheers.
なかなかに危うい橋だったが渡り終えた。ネリーの謹慎も解かれることになったよ。
よかった。
I know she genuinely means it. She's such a wonderful underclassman.
これで千鳥や委員長にいい報告ができるってもんだ。
They kept
自分
banging?
たちも結果を聞きに来たいってうるさかったんですよ。
Oh, they kept banging. Stop reading there.
連れてきても僕は構わなかったんだけどね。
ことを済ました後に大勢で押しかけたら怪しまれるかもと思いましてね。私たちは代表ですよ。
I take a sip of my own coffee. As the bitter, astringent liquid spreads across my tongue, I feel the tension that was permeating my body being brought down a notch. It may not be my favorite beverage, but it's perfect for unwinding.
リラックス中の八代先輩には悪いんですが、
I know,
一つ
besties!
聞きたいことがある。
Oh.
何かな？
白羽は気づいているようで尺だが、ルーガルの犯人は一体誰だったのですか？
Erica actually doesn't know. I hesitate. Looking obviously flustered, Suokun is about to jump in, but Yagaki-kun cuts her off.
騙しのプロを騙そうとするな。別に聞いたところで言って回ったりはしないさ。
Yes, Lee. It's the cold. It's the cold.
ただ、白羽が知っていて私が知らないのがムカつくだけだ。
I can't help but chuckle at her frank words.
八代先輩。
いいんだ。八重垣くんは値千金の活躍をしてもらったしね。
As I speak, I'm already mentally running through how best to explain. First things first. Oh, shit. Okay. If this is the thing that I think it is, let me see. The culprit I revealed in Iznik was my own fabrication. Yes. Similarly, there's a real culprit out there who fabricated the werewolf story. They didn't assail Ringo, but they did make use of the 7 mysteries. I realized the truth when it occurred to me that the footprints in front of... Okay, I get it now. In front of the chapel were a red herring. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Alright. So how did the footprints lead me to work out the real culprit? What made me realize the footprints were a red herring? Okay, hold on. So there was this detail about the mud, and I kind of remember, okay, this is kind of cheating. I kind of remember it has something to do with that. The why, though, is what I'm unclear still. But I know it has something to do with that. I'd say it's 2. Let me just think it through. But why? The why is the thing that I'm still not clear, but I kind of remember this part. I kind of remember this in particular. I think it's this thing. The evidence leads me to believe that the person who made up the werewolf of the bell tower was none other. I know who this is. Who made up the werewolf of the bell tower? I think it's kind of obvious, right? I haven't saved shit. Oh, I saved there. Wait, wasn't that the... Yeah, okay. I think it's obvious. It's this one. For the cold. It's Ichigo. Why? I think we'll see. Was that the correct answer, actually? Well, Aurelio said 2 in the first one. So I think I'm right, because I remember it being Ichigo. Oh, hello, Yoshizora Rimi. Hello, and welcome. Ben onto the best mystery in flowers. Well, in this game, welcome. Was that right? It's correct. Alright, we'll see. The whys and the details is the part that I vaguely remember We'll see. After putting together the pieces, I savor the taste of the coffee on my tongue. I wish I have coffee! Fuck!
一度ネリーへと事件のあらましを話しながら整理していった時、妙に引っかかる箇所があった。聖堂前の足跡だよ。
それって犯人が消したって話でしたよね。
ああ、初めはリンゴを襲った後、自分の足跡という証拠を残したくないために消したのだと思った。だが
足跡を消す必要はないということですね。
ああ、そういうことか。
Right.
そうだ。学院生徒はみんな、学院指定の靴を履いている。よほど足のサイズが大きいだとか、歩き方が特徴的でないのなら消す必要なんてないんだよ。
なるほど。いや、でもタヌキの足跡はそれがバレたくなくて。
That part is a lie. I tell her that there was never any raccoon in the woods by the chapel. Yagaki-kun frowns, then...
片場寮長は随分と割を食った形になりますね。
Only Erika needs to erase the footprint. Wait, it's the wheel print. Damn. Realization of my ruse dawns on her, and a feline smile curves across her features.
ウェンディゴ事件の折に自分が噂の元になっていたことを黙っていたのが随分と心苦しかったらしい。だから餌付けをしていたことにしてくださいとの頼みも喜んで引き受けてくれたよ。
悪党ですね。となるとタヌキはいなかった。佐々木妹が驚き怪我したっていうのは
It's a lie, if I remember correctly.
そう、
Yep.
真っ赤な嘘だよ。
Yep. She bears the feline fangs in a grin. Looks like she's figured it out too.
足跡を消す必要がないと分かった後、いくつかの祖語を拾うことができた。リンゴはそもそも聖堂には行っていなかったんだ。
聞かせていただいた靴箱にあったリンゴさんの靴からの着想ですね。
ご名答。事件当夜、僕はリンゴの靴を見た。
Okay, explain this, please.
左右どちらもべったりと泥がついていたよ。
My audience has already worked it out, but I still go on to remind them that Ringo had injured her right foot.
足を引きずって帰った。
Ah.
泥がつく部分は必然的に偏る。
Of course! Of course! So that's it! Right! I thought about it, but I'm like, okay, maybe it's about the dragging thing, but what about it? This is it, I see now.
なのに左右どちらの靴底にも均一に泥がべったりとついていた。
I see! Right.
アリバイ工作が裏目に出たってわけか。
おそらく事件の流れはこうだ。リンゴが足をくじいた。これは本当だ。養護教諭が診察をして診断を下している。
Wait.
騒ぎになっていないところを見ると自室で
I go on to suggest that since Ringo's bung is on top, perhaps she slipped as she was coming down the ladder.
そこで佐々木姉が一計を案じたってわけだ。
ああ、距離を取られている妹を案じて怪我を逆手に取り周囲の同情を買うため自作自演をすることにしたのさ。
待ち合わせよりも早く聖堂に行ったことにして、そこでルーガルーに襲われたことにした。
足跡がなかったのは当たり前だ。そもそも行ってすらないんだからな。
待ち合わせの時間に来ないことに僕が心配して部屋に来ることも織り込み済みだったのだろう。そこで
She showed me her injured right leg and told the tale of her attack.
あとは八代先輩が話してくれた流れってわけですか。妹のために事件の絵図を描いた。
鐘楼のルーガルーを作り出したのは、佐々木いちごくんだよ。
This time it's not a prank, though. This time it's not a prank. Now that the words have been spoken aloud, the air in the room grows heavy with tension.
佐々木さんたちを糾弾するのですか？
君はどうしたい？
Her pretty face twists. It's a harsh question for her. Unlike me and Yaegaki-kun, she seeks the truth. There is still one more question, wasn't it?
試すような
Not
真似を
mystery
した。
part.
すまない。
There's still one thing.
いえ、
Hopefully I don't remember it wrong though. I'll see. I will talk about it later.
この件は僕たちだけの秘密にしようと思う。どうだろうか。
よろしいのですか？
Wait, or maybe that's the... Let me see, because a bit blurry as I said. What I remember is a bit vague.
3人も知っている秘密は秘密じゃないと思いますが、私も賛成です。真犯人を見つけたところで誰も得をしない。
That's such a Yaegaki way of putting it. I accept her conclusion with a cynical smile, and Suokun also nods decisively, her expression deadly serious.
立花君と高崎君にはイズニクでネリーの謹慎を解いた時の話を真実として語ってくれ。
Seeing them agree, I feel a weight lift from my shoulders. It's finally over.
冷めてしまったな。
The coffee I take a gulp of when I finish my speech is lukewarm. It feels like a mocking reminder of my own half-assedness. I covered up the truth and threw together a stopgap solution. I still have feelings for Nerine Komikado, even while dating Ringo Sasaki. Erika Yaigaki's encouragement and Suo Shirahane's scolding forced me to acknowledge my buried emotions all over again.
どうすればいいのかわからない。教えてください。カウさん。
Oh shit! Yes. Yes. I'm tormented by a feeling of powerlessness. It's similar to the lethargy that permeates your bones after a severe, long-lasting cold. My body refuses to do what I want, as though my flesh and blood have been replaced by straw. Pinned down on the bed by this feeling of helplessness, a pale haze clouds my vision.
譲りは
Also, I need to change the title. It works more if I just say Detective Squad reporting in. Yes. There we go. Perfection. So fucking cool. Yes, it's Nerina's point of view. I say my best friend's name aloud. I hardly have a right to voice it, not after getting jealous when she moved on to someone else after I rejected. But
また私を救ってくれた。
jealous that another girl had stolen her from me, I offered no vindication even when Sasaki-san was ostracized. Even though I'd known she was suffering because of it. I'm not bothered at all. We should be happy for them. My black heart hadn't allowed me to utter those simple words, to let them off the hook. And so my inability to forgive had pushed her to incriminate herself. The werewolf of the bell tower incident. No doubt it was Ichigo-san's idea to make up a story in order to save her sister. Fool that I am, I became tormented with regret only after things had finally been set in motion. Because I hadn't wanted to forgive her, I forced the Sasaki to bear the sin of falsehood. The incident blew up, and then at the meeting of the Council of Nikaya, I watched as Yuzuriha addressed us, wondering if she intended to reveal their crime and judge them for it, or whether, with the noble resolve of a martyr, that she would conclude by taking on the guilt herself. However,
私が臆病者だったから。
I didn't confess to the crime myself out of some noble idea of self-sacrifice. I wanted judgment for my own selfish jealousy. She felt guilty for sure. Guilt and shame. That's why she was like, yeah, please punish me. I've done too much. As we know, she just remember of her past, what she'd done, what she did, you know, with the start of the friendship with Yuzuriha and whatnot, and she probably feels like, I did it again. I'm not a good person. And that's why she decided, like, please punish me. Please forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, basically. Yeah, she wants to be punished. During my suspension, at first I felt like I'd been delivered. But as time stretched on, with only myself for company, I started to wonder if, when it became widely known that I was the one who attacked her, the Sasakis would suffer like me. The clever twins would surely realize that I was covering for them, and then they too would be tormented by the knowledge of their sin. I was plunged into anguish once again, but that was when. Nerine really does have some dark in her, man. She's such a complicated person. I love when something just breaks down a certain archetype, a certain stereotype. I love it. Deconstructing a trope is amazing when you what's the word I'm looking for? When you execute it like this, it's so insane. I'm crying because I feel like I'm going to be in gym when we reach the last part. Praise for this to end for gym hours. Oh no. She always saved you, and you also saved her. Both of you did. You saved each other. I recall her words back in Iznik. It may have been a mere sophistry, but it was ultimately a kind lie, uttered to spare people pain, and I went along with it. With great effort, I roll onto my back. Looking up at the dim ceiling, I recall how, when we were young, I was the one who protected her. Oh God. Slowly closing my eyes, I retreat into childhood memories. The image in my mind is the complete opposite. It's me, confined to my hospital bed in the throes of my disease. I was suffering from a potentially life-threatening illness, and the words I had received from Yuzuriha's mother had transformed me into a timid, cowardly little girl. Even in front of Yuzuriha, who came to visit me every day, I was ashamed of my wretched self who had influenced her to depend on me. Nerine secretly hates herself. She secretly really do hate herself. Jesus Christ, that's dark. At the same time, I also harbored guilt over how much I enjoyed the fact that Yuzuriha still depended on me.
早く良くなってね。今度は私がネリナちゃんを守るから。
You sound like you, Naga, damn it. She'd clasped my hand encouragingly. In my newfound cowardice, I had continued to face her with a shadowed smile that only encouraged her protective instincts. Good actions and pleasant ways are what make us lovely to our companions. I remember those words from Dorothy and the Wizard in Oz, coming to me in that hospital room. If that's the case, then I must really be ugly. Ooh. After a narrow escape, I've had my suspension lifted. Why does Yuzuriha still love me? After my long spell in the hospital and all the time it gave me to contemplate who I was, I returned to school with none of my former figure. A shell of my former self. I became the target of bullying.
ネリーを害するのは僕が許さない。
God. Yuzuriha swapped out her mask of timidity for want of extroversion. She protected me just as I had once protected her. As though we had switched places.
転校したてのゆずりははあの時の私のように。
The sweet, timid Yuzuriha became strong in order to protect me. And seeing her shielding me today once again has set my heart aflame. Is this love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. It feels like it. And yet, you don't really think of Yuzuriha as your friend, do you? I don't care if it's a lie, but please, どうか, promise my Yuzuriha. The desperate plea from her sick bed. Her mother's voice had scratched at my insides, like something clawing its way out of a deep well.
救いはない。
Clenching my fists, I repeat in a small voice, as though trying to convince myself there is no salvation. She really does hate herself. Jesus Christ, Nerine. Suffering again? Yes, you are correct, Yoshi. Hello and welcome. And then on to Suffering Game. Yes. I love it. I love it. God, this is so fucking
オズ
good.
の魔法使いという童話がある。魔法使いのオズに頼まれ、横島な西の魔女を退治す
Okay,
るため
sorry.
に
Thank you, Lou. Thank you so much for stopping by to the stream. Bye bye. Bye bye.
観南信空を乗り越え、西の魔女を退治し、オズに願いを叶えてもらおうとするも、彼がペテン師だと気づく。木こりへハートも、ライオンへ勇気も、カカシへ脳みそも、与えてあげることはできなかった。当然、ドロシーを故郷へ返すことも。気落ちするドロシーたちへ、オズは優しい嘘で彼らへ望むものを与える。カカシは脳でなく小麦の襖を詰め、木こりは絹でできたハートを、ライオンへは勇気の入った水を与えた。皆ドロシーたちとの冒険で物を考える頭を、いたわりの心を、立ち向かう勇気をすでに得ていたのだ。ただ彼のペテンではドロシーをカンザスへ返すことはできなかった。仲間たちはドロシーを返すために奔走する。そして南の魔女のグリンダならば可能性があると知った。喧嘩好きの木々に襲われ、繊細な時期たちの国を渡り、大雲が支配する森を抜け、ようやく南の魔女の住むお城へとたどり着いた。南の魔女から銀の靴を使い家に帰れると知り、木こりとカカシとライオンとの感動の別れの後、ドロシーは愛犬と共にカンザスへと戻る。私は物語の結末を見つめ、羨ましいと思った。帰りたいと願う故郷を持つ彼女を。幾度も引っ越しを繰り返した私には、ヨルベが戻るべき故郷がなかったからだ。いや、故郷は地でなくともよい。人であってもよい。だが、私は、これから始まる物語は、帰るべき故郷を探し求める少女のお話。
There it is. There it is. The Silver Slippers. This is the last chapter, right? I think.
クラブ関連の書類はこの棚に入っている。各式典類はこちらの引き出しだ。
I think this is the last chapter of the story. There's 6, right? Yeah. That's already? Lee, I swear to fucking God. No. Stop it. Lee, I swear to God. Lee, I swear to God. This might be the last chapter, but we still have more things to go through. Oh, don't worry. So the ending, the ending that's available is True End, Nerine End, Ringo End, and then Twins End. So we still have more to go. Of course, right now I'm trying to get to the true ending. She thanks me with a warm smile and bows her head to me. Hold on, let me just finish this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How long have I been playing this game? 20 or so hours? 4 hours for every stream. 20 or so? I think. We're halfway through December, and the temperature difference between inside and out means the window is clouded by condensation, obscuring the view. That's just like my heart crawling my skin. Nah, it's not Nissan Wafer. That's this thing. Here you go. This is the Nissan Wafer. I pull a wry smile to myself. What the fuck was that? Ina-chan Bodo. Damn it. This must be Jay. I swear to God, Jay. Get back to work. Thank you. Thank you. Rika-kun asks me, smile fading slightly.
何疲れてなんかいないさ。疲れているなら君たちだろ。リッカ君や。
I shoot a sideways glance towards where Suo-kun is earnestly listening to Neri's explanation.
スオ君の方が選挙演説で疲れただろうからね。
I can... Jesus! It's a truck this time. Bloody Jesus. I can't wait for the extras. I can't wait. I want to see it. I want to see it. God damn it.
私は半数の賛成票を得れば良いのですから、そこまでは。スオさんは大変だったようですけど。
見事、ニカイアの会の会長となった。
She's the president of the Council of Nikaya. Respect. Gatsuo is such a badass. I seriously can't wait for the extras. Staring at the foggy window, I think back on the Council of Nikaya elections and the preceding campaign rally a few days earlier. Oh, such an amazing girl. Look at her. Remember how she was like in the beginning when we played the first game? Remember? Man, the extra can be a spoiler for the last game. I mean, yeah. That's why the extras happened. Standing there dignified and calm up on the stage, her mere presence was bound to set tongues wagging. Please leave your credit card number and 3 digits on the back to donate to the Council of Nikaya. But...
ニカイアの会、会長に立候補しました。白羽スオです。
The moment she introduced herself with a graceful bow, the murmurings immediately died out like a wave withdrawing from the shore. I know what you're talking about, Lee! I wanted to make sure about that. That's why I'm so excited for that extra. I want to see if that's actually the case. It's fucking insane. Her voice seemed to reach inside and draw out hidden childhood memories from deep within. Like she was whispering directly into everyone's ear.
私が二階屋の会の会長に立候補した理由は、春入学したての私を現二階屋の会会長八代ゆずりはさんが導いてくれたことです。
She spoke of her gratitude and of how much help my support had been to her. I remember when this just came out, and I think I was at 4chan and people played the extra. It kind of broke 4chan for a bit because of that moment. I was like, wait, what? What happened? But I didn't want to play the extras because I want to keep it until I can play it right now, you know, in the English version. So there we go. Many other students who I've helped in one way or another nodded along with her. The laughter filled the hall as she followed up with a humorous anecdote about our first meeting.
八代会長が目指していた学院運営を引き継ぐ形で、ある程度のリファインを行いたいと考えています。
We'll see, y'all.
その上で、3つの公約をお約束します。
She spoke of her vision to further invigorate club activities, her plan to bring new ideas to the events the council currently runs, and her intention to form volunteer committees for those two areas.
今述べた公約は、今までの二階屋の会の運営と、それほどの違いはありません。ですが、一つ一つ先達の思いをつなげ、より良くしていきたいと考えています。
None of her ideas were revolutionary. Still, it's not a bad move to keep things as they are, considering how calm and content the school is, and the general lack of interest in shaking things up. However, in order to be elected president, she needed 2/3 of the vote. With her safety-first approach, I figured she would only make it to half. Suo Shirahane was resolute, though. She fell silent, gazing out at her audience in the chapel, looking each of them in the eye as though searching for a special someone. Suo, I want to make this school your utopia. Yes! 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 Vote for Suo! Suo for president! Suo! Suo! Everyone, probably.
私は、とある理由から、友人と言える者がいませんでした。ですから、アミティエ制度のある、この聖アングレカム学院へと入学することを決めたのです。
Aww.
はじめは不安でたまりませんでした。内気な私が友人を作れるのか、打ち解けられるのかと。ですが、八代会長、小見門副会長ともに気にかけてもらい、会の行事を共に過ごすことで、クラスの皆とも打ち解けることができました。
Aww. She smiled.
私を支え、受け入れてくれたアミティエのおかげです。アミティエの花火師立花さんは、慈しみを持って私を受け入れてくれました。そして今、副会長に立候補して支えてくれようとしている。もう一人のアミティエ、高坂まゆりさんは、私はここにいてもいいのだと教えてくれました。
Everyone who knew the story, oof. Just, oof. Oh no. She lowered her head slightly, trying to keep her emotions in check, to fortify the inner dam those close to her watched with aching hearts.
私は、この聖アングレカム学院を皆にとっての故郷としたい。
Home for all its students! The cult. Yes! Yes! Bring everyone here! Yes! Yes! Let us experiment on the students! The cult, probably.
卒業しても良い思い出として、辛い時に思い出し、心を温める、羽を休める場として。
Oh god! Makes an Angricum Academy great again!
どうか、皆の大切な故郷を守る席を、私に与えてくれないでしょうか。
Her 3 minutes was up. Having finished her speech, she bowed low to her audience. Instantaneously, the chapel was swept up in a huge round of applause that echoed off the high walls. The first years who had watched with bated breath, the second years who had been watching to see if their school would be in safe hands. And the third years who were looking only for some assurance, all of them clapped incessantly.
新しい二階屋の会の会長が決まったな。
What the fuck was that? Silence, commoners! President Mifune Suo speaking. Damn it, Boobush, I swear to God. Thank you for the donation.
ストップ。
Thank you. Damn it. Oh no. Hearing the same enthusiastic reaction I had once received, I'm convinced. Her speech was, in just about every sense, perfection.
私に対する宣戦布告だ。
Also that.
あの
Suo, we need more CCTV so we detectives can have an easier time.
いや、演説会でのことを思い返していたのさ。なかなか堂に入った演説だった。
The cult. We want to know why every students here are all so gay. We need more experiments. She must be delighted to have been mentioned as such an integral part of Suo-kun's campaign. Rika-kun beams at me, her eyes crinkling as though she's looking into a bright light.
君の演説も素晴らしかった。副会長になるのも難しいのによく成し遂げたね。
1年生はみんな入れてくれるだろうし、私はクラブの付き合いがありましたから。
Despite her humility, I know it can't have been easy and easy, right? Easy and easy, right? It's not like Neri just waltzed into the position either.
リッカ君はバレエ発表会での演技がみんなの目を引きつけたのかもしれないね。何せこの学院はバレエは必須科目だ。
I'm sure
1目も2目も置かれる。
you caught an eye or two. Oh. I wonder.
バレエで役職が決まるのでしたら、高崎さんが会長ですよ。
高崎くんが会長だとすると必然的に副会長は八重垣くんか。独裁政権が目に見えるようだ。
Oh no. Imagine though. Shidori the president, Erika is the vice president. And they wreak havoc all over the place. Oh lord.
公約は食堂で昼だけのメニューの選択を夕食にも適用させるとかですかね。
そこは図書室での現代小説を増やすとかじゃないか？
We both giggle. For a second I read giggle as jiggle in my head. My brain, man. I can just imagine Takasaki-kun marching down the hall while pushing Yaegaki-kun's wheelchair, the other council members hurrying after her, like a senior doctor on her hospital rounds. Hang on, it's a bit late now, but it occurs to me that Suo-kun's pledges didn't mention anything about the library, oddly enough.
楽しそうですね。
Speak of the devil! Though it's not like we were gossiping, exactly. The subject of our conversation makes her way over to us.
今八重垣くんと高崎くんの公約について話していてね。
I inform her.
公約？エリカさんのですか？
In the corner! Don't get so chummy with me! Okay, Erika-san, what do you say? Love it. I love it. Suo just like, nah, Erika-san. keep talking. I'm gonna call you Erika-san.
冗談でのお話よ。
When we tell her our ideas for their pledges, it must conjure a funny image for her too, as she covers her mouth with her hand and bites back a laugh.
そんな羨ましい公約なんて。
いや、私欲に走ったっておかしくはない。大義名分があればいいのさ。
Damn. I mean, yeah, I agree.
大義名分ですか？
そうさ、スオー君の公約の中に図書に関することがなかったのが意外だって思っていたところだよ。
She looks at me blankly for a moment, then blinks.
思いつかなかったです。
She murmurs.
私事すぎてかい？君は誠実だね。
いえ、学院のために役立つことを考えていて。それで、
She trails off, her body suddenly tensing up. Then she looks me dead in the eye, as though seeing straight through my miserable base inner self.
八代先輩、約束覚えていますよね。
Oh boy, bye 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 bye. I mean, it's either tease or lie. I'm a tease. Yes. I cave under the intensity of that look.
ああ、覚えているよ。
でしたら、
一緒にお風呂に入る約束だろ。これから行こうじゃないか。
Oh god.
先輩。
Though she's still glaring at me, her cheeks are flushed and her gaze is no longer as sharp.
すまないね、そうくん。約束はもう少し待ってもらえないか。
Yeah, the cult is on my ass right now, okay? Calm down. As she looks up at me, I feel terribly small.
いや、そいつは間違っていない。
I had promised to pass on the words to her. It's too late now, but I regret ever making that promise.
聡明なスオくんのことだ。あの文から学院の謎に近づくことになるだろう。
I sense winter. In 2 years. However, getting closer to the mystery will mean getting closer to the other earth than the heavens. And that means...
八代先輩。
Big sister is watching you.
なんだい？見つめ合ったことで嫉妬したのかな？
違います。そうじゃありません。庶務の方がお呼びしていますよ。
She points over in the direction of the general clerk and Nerine Komikado.
すまないね。少し外させてもらうよ。
I'll go over to where the two are talking. Taking the documents the clerk holds out to me, I ask her what's up.
お話中にすみません。ですが、そろそろ差し迫った案件を片付けないと。
案件？
しっかりしてくださいよ。12月まではまだ私たちが執行役員なんですからね。
I guess my mind had been so filled with thoughts of the words of succession and all the hardship that will befall her, even if it goes smoothly, that I forgot about everything else.
あ、そうだった。月末にはお楽しみの行事が残ってる。
I'm totally not triggered. Among the events the council runs, the Knoll, Christmas celebrations are some of the most important.
前年度のノエルも素晴らしかった。今年はそいつを超えないとな。な、ネリー？エッグノックの早飲み大会なんてのも面白いかもしれないな。ネリー
Nettie, you can. The ear is drooping. Just Nettie, why won't you talk to me, Nettie?
ネリー
Nettie.
そうね。それがいいと思うわ。
裸でシャンパンを浴びるのが
What, bathing naked in champagne? Fucking asshole.
何を？
What? Wait, what happened? What's going on?
冗談だよ。エッグノックの話さ。ネリー好きだったろ？
Mix together sugar and egg yolks in a heated bowl, then the mixture is nice and foamy. I've never tried eggnog. Eggnog? Was it? Yeah, eggnog. I've never tried that. I would love to. Add milk and a dash of cinnamon for flavor. Sounds good though. It's drunk in North America during Christmas and the New Year, and it's also a traditional drink at the Academy's end-of-year celebrations.
ホイップクリームをトッピングにしたのが好物だっただろ。
そうね。
Although she attempts a smile, it's obvious from her tense expression that she's forcing it. The clerk and I are both perplexed.
副会長？ごめんなさい。お二人で話してもらえるかしら。
Raro.
心ここにあらずという言葉を抜き出して擬人化したらああなるっていう見本みたいだったな。
私たちが犯人扱いしたからでしょうか。
そいつは違う。博愛主義者の我が副会長様が疑われたくらいであんな態度になるわけがない。
After all, she confessed to the crime herself.
あら、
The council clerk's perspective is probably clouded by her own guilt, but
庶務のこと話していた時はなんともなかった。
Neri doesn't have any axe to grind with the members of the Council of Nikaya. She only grew distant when I joined the conversation.
どうしたって言うんだ、ネリ。
How long is the last chapter? I don't remember. I think it was... I'm thinking of actually ending it early so that I can have the entire last part of the game in the next stream. Can someone help? How far I am? I don't remember if it's long or not. Looking over to where my best friend is talking to Suokun, wearing her usual gentle smile, I feel something inside me start to shift. It's not short. But I think it will feel so short if I do it right now. The rays of the setting sun filled the chapel along with the lilting notes of the... Oh Lord. Non estinte tu macula originalis. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. God. Listening to Neri's familiar voice, my heart is soothed by the unchanging melody, tone, and rhythm. The gift I inherited from my mother means that I can generally learn something after seeing or experiencing it just once. Oh God. Having something inspire me with... Oh Maria, Virgo prudentissima. This song! I'm gonna die because of this song. Well, shit. I can't focus. I can't fucking focus. I'm sorry.
この声が聞きたいから合唱部に入部したようなものだ。
Tristum. God. I want to cover it so bad, but I can't. Being able to pick things up so quickly means I grow bored of them equally fast. No matter how many times I hear her sing this song, though, I never tire of it. Yeah, I feel like it's better to leave it here for now, although I do experience a sense of deja vu. I could listen to it forever. Maybe I should end it here, because there's gonna be a lot of things now that we have reached almost at the end game. Well, for the true end, that is. I think at this point I got the true end. I think. I mean, it's fully bloomed. But yeah. I think it's better if I end it here right now. I know it's very early, but I want everything to happen in the in the next stream. And when the true end ended, I want to end it there. That's why I think it's better to just end it right now. So I was saying that, no, la 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 la. No, I was saying, la la. No, wait, no, let me focus. True NPT. Oh God. Oh God damn it, Aurelio. Pork road intensifies. Fuck this. In the next stream, yeah, I want to be able to talk about it. So I'm gonna end the true, get the true end in the next stream, and then I will end it. No, well, not the flower stream. I mean, end the stream for that day there, and I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it on that day. There's a lot of things I want to talk about. I feel like I've talked about them, but nonetheless. What the fuck? No, stop. So next stream, true end. Yes, we will try to get the true end for sure. Extra and Sisu. I can't believe. So no wonder it broke the entire fucking 4chan thread. It fucking broke 4chan thread. I remember that back in the day. Everyone was like, wait, what? Wait, what? It broke the entire thing. And the way it ended for the extras is also mind-blowing. I can't wait to be able to reach there. Also, I've never seen a Nerine end, nor Ringo end. I have, however, gotten Twins end accidentally. So there we go. Damn it, Goku, stop. Stop. Oh, yo, stop. Ohara, stop. Can Ohara stop? Just stop. Please stop. Please stop. What's with M? Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened for sure. Yep. Nothing happens. Murder, probably. I've always been sitting in my corner. Stay. You and Mari. And Goku. Stay. For fuck's sake. Face the corner. Microsoft. Flowers getting true end is the easiest thing ever. Except the fourth game. I suffer through that. Ah! Oh. Wait, Nato, you want to... No! Stop! Stop! Stay in your goddamn corner. Stop. Are we done? Yeah. I mean, we can talk if you want to. Well, it's still like this. Hold on. We can talk for a bit. I don't mind since I ended early, so why not? I think what I will talk about is something I already talked about anyways. Yeah. I bet ya Hatsumi actually studied psychology. I bet ya. Because there's no way someone can create this kind of game with it. The psychology behind it is so spot on. The psychological aspect to it. It's way too spot on. There is no way Hatsumi didn't study psychology, even if only a little bit, because I feel like for me personally, since I really like that aspect of games, of any stories, that's why I just find this game to be incredibly well done. Unless Hatsumi experienced through it. Ugh. Oh dear. Ugh. It's just insane, the details, like I've mentioned. Okay, so the thing about mystery games, or maybe mystery media, sometimes I don't like it when the clue is so, it's just like, wait, what did you say, kind of thing, and then it gives you some clue. They do that sometimes, but there is, however, some clues that actually goes way back away from that chapter. Imagine a detective drama. They usually have all the clues in that episode, but it's in the other episode, kind of thing. And I always love that, the details. it's insane what they've done so far. Since we've played the first game on stream, I mean, I've played it on stream, you can see the difference immediately. Just immediately. The stark difference between the first and the third. How the writing is insane in this one. It was already really good in the second game. But I really like it when Hatsumi really delved deep into the deeper, darker parts of humans. Because the way Hatsumi do it is... it's so real. It's not two-dimensional at all. Jesus. At first I was bored watching you play it and all the long dialogue, but then oof, I want more of it. For the first game, it started off very slow. It started off very freaking slow. And probably a lot of people would have got turned off because of the first half of the first game. They have no idea that the game could be like this. Like, because I felt the same when I first played it, at least for the first one. Like, okay, so is this like Maria Samagami Teru kind of thing? What is this? Okay, so it's from the same team that did Kara no Shoujo, which is apparently a mystery game. I don't see anything interesting. Okay, the characters are nice. They're fine, but it felt, at first I thought it's gonna be a slice of life kind of thing, and I was like, okay. I mean, it's cute and all, but like, okay, and then the second half happened, and then the ending of the first game happened. Jesus, it's fucking insane. Bloody hell, dude. I don't need to wear this. Jesus Christ. I should just leave this talk at the end of the next stream. I feel I'm probably gonna be talking about the same thing, but I just can't help it. I just can't help it. I will keep talking the same thing over and over again because that's what I feel about the game. What I've been saying, that's what I feel about the game. I just want more Suo. I love her too much now, and everything about her makes me want to see more. The fourth game is Suo galore. And it's just big brain galore. It's insane. The fourth game, the mystery part, for me is still the best. Although I don't exactly understand each one of them. But when I see the conclusion and whatnot, it's like, wait, what? What? Although it's a bit... who mentioned it? This one, it's more of a logical mystery game. In the fourth game, you do have to know stuff in order to figure it out. Although the first mystery blew my entire fucking mind in the fourth game. That one I was like, wait, are you actually making me do this? What? You'll see in 2 years or maybe 84 years. Who knows? Who knows? Tell me a ship you have that isn't canon in Flowers. Yuzuriha Erika Suo OT3. Thank you. It is the darkest. Oh, Aurelio, did you read the fan book for after that or something like that? The fan book that has more details about what happens. It's fucking dark. It's fucking dark. That's all I can say. Don't worry. Not much spoiler. All I can say is it's fucking dark. Fourth game is interesting. I only have one gripe about it, and that's it. But what happens in the end, it really turns things around for me. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You don't have the fan book. Oh yeah. I was only told by Lee, the cult. But I kind of got what they try to imply. It's so dark. But they... okay, the only... I don't know if I should say... No. I'll keep that for one day. What I think about the game. Since I haven't played, I don't think it's fair for me to actually fully talk about it, since I don't have all the details. I probably got a lot of things wrong, although I got the gist. Is this game finished? Finished in what way? I just came back for the Suo. Oh, the extras is still way later. What Lee meant, by the way, is Suo cold. Cold. Suo is the cold all along. Oh, fucking insane. So making dinner scene. Like I said, I'm cold. I'm cold. Spoilers, I'm cold. I can't wait. I can't wait. The extra is actually extremely good. From what I've heard, I haven't played. But if what I've heard is correct, it's fucking insane. It truly is a good way to end the third game and for us to anticipate the fourth game. It really sets the tone for sure. The whole game finished? Oh, you mean whether the fourth game has come out or not? Yes, it came out 2017? 2016 is this game. 2017 for the fourth game, and when it came out, I immediately went to play it, and my brain was just like a mush. There's too much kanji. Fuck you. Like, what? Oh no! Oh, there's a lot of reference. Oh. I highly suggest you, if you want to get hyped up for the fourth game, you can watch the opening on YouTube. No, there's no spoilers. I think it's the only opening without any spoilers whatsoever. None at all. Fourth is the last game, yes. Then blame the delinquents, now blame the cold. FPS game again. FPS game? What game? Well, after this, I'll probably gonna be spending my own time playing Killing Floor. If you want to play, Lee, if you're free and you want to play Killing Floor, how about we play? Oh, that tease will kill me. That's why we tease you. We're trying to kill you with curiosity. Asumi restrained her urge to use as many kanji in Kudan so that it's not as hard as winter. Winter, fuck! I studied Japanese for years. It doesn't fucking matter when I play the fourth game. I needed help. I needed help from the 4chan. Oh, Lord Almighty 4chan. Like, okay, was that what happened? I was searching it up, like, oh. Oh man, it's insane. I can't wait for everything to come out. I can't bloody wait. I've been blown away by the writing as well, now that I can play it on English and with a good translation too. This game is a masterpiece. I don't think anything can beat this game, for me personally. Especially the third one. Nothing can top this, unless it's Tatsumi writing something again. I mean, Nana came close. I mean, it's Tatsumi. The thing that my only gripe with Nana's route, too short. It should have been longer. Make it like a 4th season or something. It is. Writing wise. It's masterpiece. I've never found any Yuri game like this. I don't exactly delved into other visual novels, so there's probably something that's actually better, but I still, for a Yuri visual novel, nothing can top this game so far. Yume Otsutsu comes close, not to this game, it's just, that's why Yume Otsutsu is the second now, and Kindred Spirits is my third. Yume Otsutsu Nana spin-off, 4 seasons. He's just suffering all over the place. Oh, Lee. Oh, Lee. All I can say, when you finally finish the game, you may have to. So you're still playing it, right? And then you play the after for Nana. You probably laugh your ass off after you finished it. You probably just like, wait. Assholes. It's awesome. Yu Mutsu is incredible. I need more good Yuri games like this. I really do need more. With the good arts, good music, good story, good characters. I need more. I feel like Yuri visual novels deserve more, man. Deserve more games, good games like this. Deserve more. So hard to do the donuts now. Because I have the AC on. You better be hyped, Lee. Oh wait, how far have you gone? How far have you gone? So I don't talk too much about this game until the next stream. How far have you gone for the remaster? Oh, by the way, no spoilers, y'all. Lee is currently playing it. How far have you gone? Just want to know. Oh, you haven't started, Lee? By the way, I think you went with Maria and Nana, right? Maria, Nana, Saki, then Kokoro. That is the best routes. The best order of routes, I'd say. I could tell that Hatsumi intentionally used easier kanji Nana routes so that it doesn't stand out too much, but I can still tell some trademark use of kanji. Even the translation itself, for Nana's route, it's like, wait, this is literally flower, because of how Hatsumi always tried to describe something and always use some other thing to as a comparison. What the fuck, Jay? R fuck RE7 RE7. Actually, I actually talk about this with Pokey. I was like, you know, seeing all y'all streaming horror games on Discord give me idea. I will say it right now. Yes, I do plan to stream RE7. Not anytime soon. We already have too much to handle right now. But I think the moment flowers end, I might. I'm trying to like maybe do a like Spoopy Friday kind of thing. Since I don't have any more games. Amrilato, second one hasn't been translated. There's the Highway Blossom as well, the DLC that hasn't come out yet. I'm waiting for that as well. I'm waiting for all the good games to be translated, like Kudan. I can't wait. Spoiler, Saki and Kokoro and Nana and Maria are canonically couples and no one can say the opposite. Yes, my shit. God. Oh. Hard vocabulary. Winters. God, it triggers me. RE7, yeah. One day I will actually like. I'm like, you know what? I should really stop being such a wuss and try to stream a horror game for once. Yeah, I know, right? Translated. Wait, what? No. No. Wait. But wait. The writer? Shit. Damn. God damn. Shit. Amrilato is fucking amazing. Why do you think I keep saying Bon Venon? It's in my heart. Amrilato is high up there, not because of the story, but because of how unique Amrilato is as a language nerd. Sorry, I can't help it. I love the game. I love it. It's so accurate. Like it's just like when you're a student and trying to learn a new language. It's basically that. And I felt like a student again, learning a new language, learning Japanese for the first time kind of thing. Like, I love it. Damn it. I wish they went bonkers with Amrilato story-wise. Just like Katahane. Katahane was fucking insane. I played that. That's one of my first Yuri game. I think one of my first Yuri game is actually Sonohanabira and Katahane. Don't joy. Oh, I want to know the second game. Fuck. I want to know the second game. I didn't continue in Japanese because I have it in Japanese, but I didn't continue it because it's Amrilato. It has a lot of languages, not a lot. There's another language in it, so I can't exactly understand it without actually understanding the game, you know, kind of thing. And I can't nerd out with the language itself if I don't understand much of it. So I'm like, I shall wait for that. The second game, please, God. I get the game from Naoto. Oh, Sonohanabira is such. Weirdly enough, it was my childhood. That doesn't sound right. I mean, I got it when I was young. I was searching around about Yuri games. I think I only know about visual novel because of Kira Kira. By the way, Mizusawa Kei aka Yuzuriha is also in that game. And also Katahane. Yuzuriha is in everything. I can't believe when I replayed Katahane for a little bit, I was like, this is fucking Yuzuriha, son of a bitch. Yeah, I played Kira Kira. That was one of my favorite non-Yuri game as well. It was my first one, and I actually kind of enjoyed it. Although I don't think I've managed to get every ending. I should really continue that. Playing that on my own time, I mean. Yeah, I think that's when I knew about visual novel. And then I went to look around, and then I came across... I was also around that time interested in Yuri as a genre. And I was like, is there any Yuri visual novel? Since I played Kira Kira. There is, and it was Sonohanabira. And it was way back before there's any official translation. Oh boy. Oh, and the first game was like, there's too much golden shower, Jesus. What the fuck am I looking at? I was so angry, like, why is this game is just about banging? But I was so curious. Okay, let's play the other ones until the blonde and the black-haired one, until that. No, I think until Runa? I forgot. Reminder, by the way, Lee? Hate, the voice? Also voiced the sister of Runa from Sonohanabira, thank you! That's still the wildest thing I've ever heard. I can't believe Hate. Oh. VA references are great. I know, I always love to nerd out on the VA stuff. It's fucking awesome. Also Mizusake. I can't believe that almost all the games, visual novel that I played so far has Mizusake in it somehow. I swear to God. I need more Mizusake, man. I need more. Good lord. Chloe cries after learning Runa H after so many years playing Sonohanabira. Good old day. I can't believe I can say my childhood was Sonohanabira. And Katahane, I guess. Sonohanabira, Katahane. Aoishiro, I played it after Flowers. Mizusawa Kei is also in Aoishiro. Aoishiro, right? The game about sword fighting. Or the thing that I did before, dick fighting. They keep mentioning sword. Now imagine. Change sword to dick. The video is available in my channel. I actually narrate Aoishiro for a little bit and change every sword to dick. Ryo and my best couple, I agree. Out of everything, that's like the only one I can like, yeah, this is good. Okay, this game is pretty good, only because of Ryo and Mai. I was quite obsessed with them, because they are actually pretty good. And back then, I don't think there was a lot of Yuri visual novels. I at least the ones that got translated. So I was like, please give me more Yuri. Give me Yuri. Oh, back in the day, man. Y'all should be lucky, okay? Y'all should feel lucky because today, in today, you can't find a lot of Yuri in a lot of stuff. Classical Japanese, yeah, because of the theme surrounding it, samurai and whatnot, those kind of things, you know? I wonder if there's any game, any visual novels I can play. Good ones. If it's something that I want to stream, I want it to be extremely good. And extremely gonna be invested into it. Oh. I just remember I've never finished Fatal 12. I played it on my own time. When I stream it, that was my second time. That was my second time. The things happen after that. A lot of things got released. That's why I stopped playing it. And now it's been too long that I don't know whether I should go back to Fatal 12 or not. I actually love the damn game. It's unexpected, that one. Fatal 12. Something that I play on my own time, like, oh, what is this? What is this? Is this a good Yuri game? Because there's a lot of Yuri games that's just, you know, I played it and like, holy shit, this is good. But yeah. Make a Yuri V? Back in the day, I already did that. For a little bit. I remember played it before I started even watching your stream and I never finished it. It was like almost at the end too. Oh god. Yeah, it was almost at the end, if I remember correctly. I think I just finished on the kid. The gray-haired kid, wasn't it? I forgot the names. You have a Yurivian? I tried to. It's like a fan Yurivian thing. It was when I was so into K-On! I tried to make it. I think I still have the file on my PC. I think I have it everywhere on my hard drive, external hard drive, on my laptop. I still have it because it's like, I can't believe I actually tried to make this. Legit, because back then I really loved to write. I still do, but I don't do it online. I just do it on my own time, just to satisfy my own ego. That's why. I don't know why I stopped. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes when I feel like I'm not good enough at something, I will stop. But if I do actually enjoy it, I will actually kind of do it, but on my own time. Just like drawing. I used to draw a lot. As you know, if you are in my Discord, you can find my Discord on the community tab in my channel, or you go to my Twitter down below, and then find the pinned tweet. Thank you. That I do like to do that. Drawing. I need your schedule stream. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. There we go. But yeah, I love to draw, but I think I felt like I wasn't good enough. So I don't draw anymore. But now that I keep the board thing. Oh, by the way, has nobody managed to crack this? I had a mystery. Nobody managed to crack this? Damn. It's kind of easy. For this part, well, I think the only one that can truly know the answer is actually the one that have played the game. Because, yeah. Oh, it's kind of, here. If you want to try to solve it. If you want to try to solve it, do try. I guess I can give you some clue on what it says down below. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? That's your only clue for that. I think you will be able to figure it out, maybe, if you actually try to search around. I don't know, it's a quirky thing that I did. Because I don't know, because I knew that this stream is just gonna be about the mystery, and my mind has been blown so much by the mystery. I'm like, okay, how would I try to make a mystery of my own? Like a simple one. It's actually a very simple one. Can you do you know what it says down below, Aurelio? Not the top part, the bottom part. This. Do you know what that means? Do you know what it says? It's just a silly thing. If you manage to figure it out, 10 out of 10. Schedule stream game you will... Oh. The game itself, what I will play. Friday, Sunday is dedicated for Persona 4 Golden right now. Monday and Wednesday is for Flowers. For now. After that, we'll see. I have been planning to play Final Fantasy 13. There's gays in Final Fantasy 13, guys. Why do you think I want to stream that? There's probably occasionally something like Killing Floor 2 or Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, I would love to play again with y'all. Left 4 Dead 2. I would love to play it again together. But still one day. Right now I'm still focusing on the Flowers and Persona 4. Also, I need to really get back to Cephas soon because I think, if I remember correctly, the one in English, the event, it has reached to where I last play the event on my own time, which I still haven't recorded and I haven't edited because I don't think I will ever edit it. I'm not sure if I ever gonna release that. But yeah, after that I have not played even in the Japanese version, and I think I may stream that. So there we go. In the future, Final Fantasy 13, some Killing Floor maybe, Left 4 Dead 2, oh, Spoopy time, RE7, and Cephas as well. Yeah, the last time I streamed it, that was the last time I logged into it, for sure. I was distracted by a lot of things. Like I said, the moment there's something I'm completely invested into, I cannot do something else. I have to play the thing I'm very invested to. Oh, the flower mods. Yeah, I haven't been able to subscribe to those. I would love to play Left 4 Dead 2 next time on stream with all the flowers mods you made. I would love to do that, man. Model of the gang. Flowers? Oh, I wish. I would love to. God, I would love to. I can't solve it. No, I'm preparing for gym. Unit skin models. Ooh. Usually in Utopia, it's mostly musicians, artists, and technicians that I usually see. That's from my perspective, though. Ooh. Don't play Cephas JP. A lot of spoiler. I still... Well, if I were to go back into Cephas, I will always play the JP version, not the story. If I play the story, I always skip it because I want to leave that for streams. But for the gameplay itself, you know, trying to get cards and whatnot, that's like actually my main account. The English version, I basically don't care whatever I got or whatever I do. I don't care. What I care about is actually the Japanese account for Cephas. But yeah, story-wise, I still only read it on the English version. So I only use the English version for story things. That's why my streams tend to be about the stories. So yeah. Hopefully, I don't know, I think it's soon for Cephas, the next event. Which is kind of hard for me to do because I'm, you know, invested into this game. This game is still far away from over, both Flowers and Persona 4, so, I've seen it. She be bending over a fucking asshole, and Mari fucking whip things. How fucking evil. But yeah, right now my mood is currently only on Flowers and Persona 4. That's just how it is with me. I'm very moody. When I'm in the mood of something, I will forget the other things. That's just how it is with me. Which is can be a really bad habit, but yeah, that's just how it is. I don't want to force myself to do something that I'm actually not interested in that moment. So, no. I won't force myself to just stream Sifas. I want to stream something because I want to, not because I'm told to. I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. There's actually something that's been on my mind these days. No, it's just about the channel itself. I've been wanting to go back to reacting things, but only for one thing. I know I said I will react to Nijigasaki Animu. There's actually one more thing. I'm still keeping it in because I'm not sure whether I will do it right now, but maybe once every game that I really love, I finally finished streaming them, maybe I will go into that. Not sure whether I will do that. All I can say, what anime I will be reacting to. Oh, the PV is obvious. That's not the one I mentioned. It's actually an anime series that actually finally managed to caught my attention. Finally, I knew it's gonna be taking a while since, you know, when I focus on one thing, you know, that kind of thing. And now finally I'm like, okay, I've been hearing much about this one. You actually caught my attention. Okay, this anime finally caught my attention. When I say finally, which means, I wonder what it is. We'll see. No promises. No promises though. That's still, I'm still like considering it. Should I not? Should I not? But the things that I've been hearing, like, wait, really? Oh shit, okay. Because I've heard things about it that kind of subverts my expectations. So I'm like, now I'm curious. The moment I'm curious, I tend to want to go into it. So I guess that's good news. Not sure if it's soon. Again, no promises. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about, Alexa? What you mean? Which one? Upacara? I'm not in school! No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not in school. I'm old as shit. I don't know, kid. I know. I'm 26. Damn it. God, I'm old. I'll be 27 next year. I wonder, Alexa. Is that it? Is that a one? We'll see. I'm considering it. Like, the more I think about it, I'm like, okay. From to to now, maybe for that particular thing. The reaction thing. I can't believe I'm actually that whatever that anime is caught my attention. I expected to be surprised though. We'll see. Looking forward to new videos. I have to, God, how do I record things again? My camera broke, so I can't use that. I could use my phone technically. Maybe I can just use my phone, or I can just use this. A pain though to record, because I want to have the video footage and the anime footage to be separate thing. I don't have any camera anymore. Probably using my phone one day. Time to pray to Tapulcra every night. Oh man. Yeah, okay, I know I haven't been active here due to Big Sad TM, but can I still be here for an auto talk? Go on ahead, by all means. Oh, did CC missed what I just said? Also, welcome. You're very much welcome. Buon Venon too. This is just a talk. Since we ended the game early, It's not finished yet, but I ended the game early because I want to keep everything for the next stream, which is next week. Monday will be the day we die. But yeah, for CC, I kind of teased that I might, maybe, back to reacting something, Animu series. I didn't say what, but there's something that has been on my attention, that has caught my attention. Yeah, it's not Nijigasaki Animu. That was, of course I will do it. Not the PV. Of course I will do it one day. That ain't it. It's an Animu series that I've been quite curious about. I wonder if CC actually know what I'm talking about. I feel like you do. Don't say anything to Alexa. Let her suffer. Thank you. This month or next month? Not even sure if it's gonna be next month. Not even sure. It's only because it's still a maybe. I actually like have no idea whether I will do it or not. It's still a maybe. Wait a minute, dude. I like how you assume I will tell everything to Alexa. Don't tell anything. Don't say anything. But I think you knew. Nonetheless, don't ya? CC. Ha, Alexa now will try to pester CC. Oh man. I have a gun. Oh, dude. She mage, y'all. She mage. Sissy, how far have you gotten with the third game? If you can tell us, how far have you gone for flowers? I don't know those top secrets. I mean, technically, you actually do the top secrets. You're the one who actually knew my real name. Barely anywhere since I don't have the energy to do anything anymore. Aw, CC. Oh, beginning of chapter 5. Yeah, don't watch the stream then. We are actually in the last chapter. Oh, that means you haven't gone to... Yeah, it's good. It's a good idea to actually just take some break. Take a rest. Chapter 5 is insane, is all I can say. From that moment onward, if you feel like you can't handle it, don't. Because I know that this game may be able to trigger some people. It's way too real. It is way too real. What happened in the stream, it was way too real. It hurts really bad. I didn't cry though. Ha ha ha. I'm strong. Strong boy. I'm a strong boy. I'm a big boy. I don't cry, okay? Shut. Yeah, I get it. That's why I actually warned to be careful with that, because it may also impact. Way too real. Look at Sue. Cold. Cold. Fork road intensifies. Alexa, fork road intensifies. I'm so glad I'm not the only one suffering because of Fork Road. Fuck that song. It's my favorite one out of everything for flowers. But fuck that song. Oh man. Mayuri. Mayuri. Yeah, Suo is wearing fedora in extras and then just Mayuri. Fork Road is fine. Rainbow Magic Triggers. Nah, for me it's Fork Road. Fuck that song. Fork Road, fuck that song. Asshole. Both though. Rainbow Magic and Fork. The theme song just triggers me. But fuck Fork Road. Oh, never mind. I just got triggered by Fork Road. Mayuri. So, but yeah, what animal? What animal? What are you talking about? I didn't talk about anything animal. Oh, you mean the game of flowers? Yes, and the flowers at the game. It's about animal girls growing with the season. Hey, that's my beanbag. I swear, it's my beanbag. Fuck. It was my idea too. I was like, I want a beanbag. Pokey's like, why? I want a beanbag. When the beanbag comes, everyone who tries it, can I stay here forever? No. Mine. Love how the songs in autumn triggers me and songs in summer heal me. That's... yeah. I agree. I agree. It's mine! My beanbag. Damn it. I wanted to buy a smaller one, but I was like, nah, I need something that I can sleep on. I bought the largest one. What the hell is that? Jesus! This from Atelier? Atelier? That one. Which... cute girls. Ooh, protrusions. Wow. Mari, I swear to God. Oh God. Last chapter, huh? Buy more so you can have a beanbag party when... I have no space! Even right now, my place it feels so cramped because there's a lot of things. I don't have enough furniture to place a lot of things. And now it's just crowded. My place is bloody crowded. I get stuck on the beanbag. I remember that! Meanie literally just... help! Wait, I can't stand! Why is this sucking me in? I mean... relatable. Yeah, that's why the beanbag is awesome. It's awesome! I can't do beanbag party. I can do some beans party, though. Either les beans or coffee beans. Or both. Wait, what? Oh, Lord. I'm still gonna be drinking coffee after this. I don't care. Kakak Bruang, if you still want to buy a Killing Floor, sure, why not? Lee, if you want to play Killing Floor right now, well, I think you said you want to take a nap, so don't think so. Not a grinding on beans vlog. Literally just a vlog of me just... well, although I have the automatic grinder now, so I don't have to do that. I just have to press it and just wait. And I'm done. Probably gonna be drinking some black coffee because after all that suffering, after all the shit that happened in chapter 5, just like Yuzuriha, you need to unwind with some black dirty beans. Oh shit, you wanna play KF2? We can play the vanilla one, if you can't join Happy Cats. Manually grinding is nice too. Also tiring. No. I don't use the manual grinder now, unless the automatic one is broke. I wish I can buy the big one, the big grinder one. I could. There is like a 500,000 one, which I can afford somehow if I save up for it. I don't have the space. If you can see my kitchen right now, you'll be cringing really hard. It's a mess. Well, my entire place right now is a mess. There's clothes on the floor, boards, food. Yeah. I really need to. Hey, at least I didn't sweep the floor. It was actually Pokey. At least Pokey mopped the floor. Oh, coffee beans, endless beans. Isn't that every time someone mentions coffee in your streams? It's literally Yuzuri. Sounds good. Still no HOA for me. It's not like in vanilla. I don't think I can play HOE. I could. I guess. I've never tried. I usually play HOE on the custom server because it's more fun that way. It's hard, but also there's a lot of people. That's why. I burned my leg once. Oh, I remember that. What happened? Was it water or was it oil? I think it was oil, right? Spill some oil? I remember that, Jesus. I think you were cooking or something. I forgot. Yeah, that was scary. What the hell was that? Knights of Azure, the game is so gay. The AI partners are called Lily. Jesus Christ. But I still clean your kitchen. People be cleaning my place because they got... The moment they step into my place, they're like, can I clean this place? This place is a mess. I'm showy. I'm showy. Especially the kitchen. It's a fucking mess right now. I don't have any energy to clean my kitchen. This room, I still clean it sometimes. My bedroom, don't even go there. Oh no, Mini as well. Stop. Let's do deep clean on Otto's kitchen. No. Oh god damn it. HOE. Itchy. Oppai. Itchy. God damn it. Itchy. My OCD is triggered every time visiting Otto's place. Mopai. Damn it. Stop raiding my place. Oh god damn it. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should actually just make a copy of my keys and all of y'all can have it at this point. Always tell me though when you got here. I tend to be very messy. I tend to not shower at home. Okay, do tell if you're coming here. I showered though today. I shower. But when I'm too lazy, I don't. Good lord. But whenever I go out, I always shower, don't worry. But if I don't go out, ugh. Whenever I'm on stream though, I tend to shower, don't worry. As if that's important. I usually had cleaning or do someone else's work, but I would gladly come with y'all and raid Naoto's house and steal the bean bag. Don't steal my bean bag. The only cleanest part in Naoto's place is the shrine. You mean that thing? Damn it. Hey, around the sofa area is also clean. A bit messy though, because I don't have enough furniture. So I've been wanting it, but they're so expensive. Jesus fuck. Because I don't have any place to put it anymore. There's still too much of my dad's stuff as well. Though, speaking of the studio thing, I don't know if it'll be done anytime soon. My dad still hasn't been able to take it for obvious reasons. So yeah. I wish one day I will have that bloody studio. At least it's not that messy. It's just filled with boxes. Clean your sofa, please. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that. Pokey told me about the service about it, and I'm not now. I have problems with AC. Not now. So my money is gonna go for the AC. Apparently, this AC kind of fixed. Still a bit wonky, but it's kind of fixed at least. The other one, totally dead. Apparently, the other one is completely dead. And I have to buy a new one. So I'm like, there goes my money. Time to go, Jim. Bye bye. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully, we'll see you next stream. Bye. Bye bye. But yeah. So I can't do anything else. I want to do the sofa, but not now, for sure. I have AC to take care of. I just need to wait for the thing to arrive. Well, not arrive. To fix my AC. Once it's available for him, he will tell me, oh, we have the thing now. That's when it's gonna be taken care of, and it's gonna cost too much. Imagine if your parents see your place. I just got PTSD from thinking about it. Like every time my mom sees my room, I'm a better start moving my ass and clean the room. That already happened, unfortunately. Literally recently, I remember I was sleeping in my room and I heard a knock, but not on my front door over there. From here, in the bathroom, I was sleeping and I heard a knock and someone calling my name. And I'm like, the fuck? And I kind of, by the way, there was Pokey in the bathroom. and I remember my dad was knocking on the door like, hey. I just woke up like, what happened? My dad literally in there. Like, what? And I love how Pokey didn't say anything, just stay quiet in the bathroom. After my dad was looking for, there was a thing that arrived here for him. So he took the package, and then I just woke up and like, yeah, I was there, and I went back to sleep for a little bit, and then I woke up again, and then Pokey going out of the bathroom. That was your dad, right? Yeah. Oh man, that actually happened. That happens multiple times since my dad has the. This is my dad's place, of course he has the key, and I actually don't mind. It's my dad. I don't mind. Oh man. Oh lord. Oh Lola, I thought it's something. Oh, it's the other one. Oh yeah, that happened. Oh, the most embarrassing part is actually it. Story time? Are you ready for story time? It's a bit. There's nothing weird, but it's still weird. So, when you're living alone, you tend to not care whatever clothes you're wearing, right? Let me just put it that way. Now imagine you being not caring about whatever clothes or lack thereof you're wearing, and your dad coming in. That's the most awkward shit that ever happened. Do you know what's worse? Well, someone was actually in bed with me. No, we weren't doing anything weird. No. But it looks that way. But we weren't doing anything. I swear. I literally was just sleeping. I didn't do anything weird. I was just sleeping, and there was someone on the bed too. And my dad came in, and then they ran out. I'm like, I swear I didn't do anything. So it can sound very lewd, but nothing lewd happened. It was actually a pretty innocent moment because I just we were just sleeping. But because of the state of undress. That was the most awkward shit ever. I'm so glad they never ever mentioned that. Well, they didn't run, they just stepped out of the room and finally contacted me through phone. Are you we need to grab this thing? Okay, I'll come out soon. And I'm like, oh, now they're gonna think I'm doing the weird stuff. Well, shit, I'm not. I wasn't. Oh, that was so fucking weird. Someone was just raiding your bed. Yeah, I mean, but we weren't doing anything weird. I'm just, when you're living alone, you tend to wear whatever you want or lack thereof. That's just how it is. Your dad, my baby is growing up. But I wasn't doing anything. For fuck's sake, I swear. That's why it's so funny. That's why it's just funny and also awkward. Because nobody will believe me if I say that. Because it does look like it. I wasn't. Oh man. I'm still glad they never ever mentioned that ever again. I'm so glad. It's fucking wild. It was fucking wild. My life is weird. Also, stop. Bubush, no. Stop. Stop.
ストップストップストップストップストップ
Stop.
クソビッチ
Stop. Stop. Yeah, that's my life. Story time. My life is fucking wild. Why did it happen? I have no idea. Oh man. Literally, Naoto, I literally have so much material to make manga, but you're a mess of a life. I know. If one day I have the money, I will make an anime out of it for sure. There's too much shit going on. It's just funny. Story time ain't enough. I need a visual for it. Too much wild shit happen, man. Especially my delinquent era, which is weird, and then I became an introvert. Now it's a slice of life. Basically, I wanted to. One day. Self-indulgent, egotistical, yes! Yes! Dan we'll have to make another drawing. Oh man. If you know what I've done back in the day when I was a delinquent, I was actually a delinquent. I didn't exactly made my hand dirty per se, kinda, but not really. Hard to explain. I cannot say it right now. I'm scared because technically it's illegal. I don't want to get arrested for that. Although it's been like, I don't know, 20 years. Well, not 20 years, almost. No, I didn't kill anyone. That's not. I was a kid. That's not it. God, I remember that. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of shitty things back then. I still can't believe I managed to become sheltered person after that. I guess it will make sense if I tell the entire story. I was delinquent, kind of extroverted. I hang out. I cannot not hang out. Motobosu, god fucking damn it. Kinda, yeah. That's not wrong. Kinda. Only because it's more of, back in the day, it's more of that I have the money, so I pay people. That sounds so bad. It's basically like that. So I'm like, okay, I'll pay you if you do this. I'll buy you this if you do this for me, kind of thing. It was so fucking weird. That was wild. It was fucking wild now that I remember it. It was such a piece of shit back then. Seriously. It's such a piece of shit. Fighting and whatnot. Not as badass as the one in the medias or animus. Not like that, but close. Make slices of life with your stories. Ooh, not a redemption arc. That's literally right now. I don't even know if those people still remember what we did. By the way, raiding other people's house, I've done that. Will that get me arrested if I say that? Well, shit. No, I didn't steal in someone else's house. That's not what I meant. Like, just jump into someone else's house. Done that. Just for lulsies, funsies. Like, ha ha ha, we're sneaking into someone else's house. I was so fucking bad. You've done what? I didn't mean stealing. It's just going into someone else's house. Like, oh, look. What are they doing? What are they doing? It was bad. It's a full circle now. Now people are raiding into my place. It's my karma. Yeah. What I still feel bad about is when you were a kid and you were in I was actually in a really bad, not bad neighborhood, but I was in a bad circle of friends. I've done a lot of things that I really regret now still. For example, you know how kids are with animals? I still regret. No, I didn't kill any animals. That's not what I meant either. Just pranking and whatnot, which is still also not good, and don't forgive me for that. That's still so bad, and I still feel regret until now that I've done that before. It's horrible what I did. I wish I can undo that, but I did. It was like, it's the cool thing back in the day for kids to do that, and I still regret that I've done that. I know, right now I'm like, no. It's fucked up what I did. Again, I didn't kill. No, I've never done anything that fucked up. Fortunately, God, if I were to keep hanging out with that circle of friends, I would have maybe one day. I'm so glad I didn't. Not long after, I love animals. I love to take care of them. They're cute. Do you know about you sneak to someone's house? Wait, you didn't know? Yeah, I sneak to someone's house. Or just trying to appear into someone's house from rooftop, since I tend to hang out on my rooftop back home. But yeah. Back in the day. That's why, back in the day, I was such a piece of shit. Like, legit a piece of shit. Ugh. When I say delinquent, yeah, I was. It's not just a joke or exaggeration. So bad. Still regret it. And that's why right now, if I could take care of, like, if I see a kitten and whatnot on the street, I will try to feed it if I could. I still feel bad until this day. I didn't know any better. Yes, that doesn't mean that, you know, justify what I did. So I just have to do what I could. And I'll probably get cancelled because I'm saying this, exposing myself that I've done something like that. Kids are awful. I was. I'm not proud of that. Jumping to Naruto and lovely Scratch. Your dogs are cute. Oh. I miss your dogs. They're cute. Oh. It's always a cool thing with kids. Anything outrageous and stuff is their territory. Yeah, that's exactly it. Especially if you have like those kind of bad kids. You will do things that... Because, oh, it's the cool thing. Lord. Awful, awful, awful. You're canceling yourself. I kinda am. No, Totainaka hurts animals. I don't. I did. I didn't know. I was a dumb 6-7-year-old kid that got influenced by really bad people. I think some of those people actually did drugs. Really, really bad circle of friends. I don't know what happened to them. I only know that some of them actually went into drugs that bad. Thankfully, I got out of that fucking life. Smoking when I was 10 because it was cool. Kids, fucking dumb. I was. Yeah, I didn't have any. For sure. Especially with the things that going on. I rebelled, whatnot. And it turns me into a monster back then. A monster kid. Oof. It's like a story now for me, though. I've moved on from that. I tried somehow or another to fix what I did. Basically. I myself still can't forgive myself for what I did, though. I remember saying fuck you to a grown up, and I went home being all like, my life is all over and I will go to hell. God will punish me until I die. I was like 8. Oh, me and teachers. Ugh. 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 Cringy stories there. Cringy story for me there. I have a lot of discourse with teachers since I was such a little shit. I did something wrong, but I was the one that said, no, you kind of thing. I was the one that did something wrong. God, I was so bad. Couldn't accept that I made a mistake. Couldn't accept that I'm not perfect. What a piece of shit. Ugh, if you knew me from back then, oh, I will totally get cancelled for sure. Forgiveness is an act of the will, and the will can function regardless of the temperature of the heart. Aww. Yeah, true, I guess. True, true. Oh, weirdly enough, back then I was religious too. When I was extremely bad. Yeah. Yeah, my life is wild. A lot of things I did. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. Just like Nerine. That's why it speaks to me when there's a character like Nerine, seems nice and whatnot, but they have done something bad. But they tried to be better. Those kind of characters always speaks out to me. Because I do feel like I'm looking at myself. A reflection of me. Because I think a lot of people do that. Not what I just said. What I did. I meant a mistake and whatnot. And now I just believe that, you know what, if you're trying to get better and you actually do get better, that's good, right? I think the most important thing is the now, then, back in the day. But yeah, still amazing how from that piece of shit, I turned into a sheltered introvert? Well, due to the circumstances back then, I guess. Bound to happen, but still weird that that's still part of me. Well, not part of me, it was me. If that makes sense? If that makes sense, like that past was me, and the me now, since I'm way different from before, it just felt like it's someone else. If that makes sense. Well, you better catch up for chapter 5. You will suffer even more. Also, the best part is also there in chapter 5. I can't stop gushing over what happened. Detective Squad. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love my girls. They're amazing. They're awesome. They're fucking insane. Not about to pull the I was in a dark place. LMAO, dude, turn on the lights to be enlightened. I was in a dark place and doesn't mean I should be forgiven, I guess. Although, again, I'm not that person anymore. Duh, it was like 2 decades ago. If I'm still the same person, I'm a failure. That's what I think, at least. What a failure means, if you're still the same person after like years, you don't change shit, you don't get better, man, why even? Why even? Those kind of people doesn't deserve second chance if they don't actually want the second chance, and yeah, they don't deserve second chance, they don't want it. That kind of thing. Yeah, I have a lot of regrets. A lot of things I still felt bad about. I guess that's why I try to do my best to help people. Try to do my best to be kind and whatnot. I do feel guilt for a lot of things, and I just somehow or another want to feel like, oh, I'm actually doing something nice this time. It kind of haunts me, I guess. My past. It still haunts me. I remember our conversation about someone. Which someone? There's a lot of someone in our conversation. Which someone? Which one? Which past? Oh, are you talking about floor, 4th floor? That's like a code you actually understand, alright? We already live forward in this level. Oh, I know what you mean now. Well, but some is stuck in the same shit after all these. So that's the thing, yeah. It has something to do with the 4th floor. Self-pat. I mean, it's why I got stuck in the past. That's for me, like, yeah, I still remember them, but I don't want to get to make my past to drag me down, to let my past drag me down. If I can be better than that, then the current me is just better than that. That's why I strive to be better always, every single day. If I can learn something new, if I can learn how to be a better person, I would love to. Until now, Pokey can still berate me for what I do. Pokey meaning, well, y'all, my besties. can still berate me for what I do. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why did you say this? And I will listen, because I would love to be criticized if it's something bad, something that actually hurts people. And I would love to be better than that, always. Cornado is the chat, not gonna lie. Jesus. I don't know about that. I'm single. By the way, even though I'm joking, I keep joking about I'm single. I actually don't care. I actually don't care much about being single. I feel like I became way better when I'm single, because I can finally figure myself out on my own, which actually makes me grow better, because I'm on my own, thinking about my own self, and I can be better because I'm fully invested into myself. Sounds egotistical, but I think people do need those kind of times. You need to be alone so that you can think about everything, review your life, and think about what you should do next. Pokey or Guardian Angel? Pokey's scary when Pokey's berating into my ass. Pokey can be scary, dude. I fought with Pokey before. Well, not fought, but I fought with Pokey. It was only last year too. Oh, last year I was actually really bad too. I was such a last year. Good thing Pokey's just like slap. Didn't slap me for real, but like basically with words. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. God. Always got your back, dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Taking time to figure yourself out and whatnot. Very important, very important. And I always love it when I don't have yes men. People can say things about me that I don't realize. Wait, why did you do that? I'm like, wait, was that bad? Oh shit. For me, that's a good thing, because I know I'm awkward. I'm actually awkward, and I don't know how to socialize. Sometimes I do or say things that are actually offensive, and I am glad that I have friends that actually can say it to my face. That's why I can learn to be better with socializing, because someone pointed out to me, oh, so that's why people were angry at me, kind of thing, you know? I need to get, what's it called? Reality check from time to time, for sure. You need to change to be a better one, and when you find someone, you're already in a relationship. Yeah. That's why I'm fine with being single, despite me joking about it. I'm actually fine with it. I'm fine with where I am, because I feel like I am not ready to share my life with someone. Not with the current me. Not with the current me that's still a mess. I still need to figure things out before I'm actually fully ready. Does that mean I don't want to? Of course I do. But I'm not forcing myself to find one. I'm just like just see things. If something happens, something happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just go with the flow. Right now, for me, I'm just going with the flow. I have learned a lot from you too, not gonna lie. Oof. I'm glad if somehow any one of y'all can learn something out of all this. Me talking about a relationship, but afraid to make a move. Oh no, Kakabruang, no! I get the feeling, One day I hope I'm brave enough to talk about everything. For me right now, I actually like to talk about it, but not on stream. Like, my friends know all about my past. Pokey obviously know everything at this point. I like to talk about it. I feel like for me, when I talk about it, it's sort of a coping mechanism. When I talk about it, it just, for me, it means I've moved past that, because I'm able to talk about it. That's why I like to talk about my own life, to just basically oversharing, because it just feels like, oh, that means it doesn't bother me anymore. And I've learned the hard way, if you keep things up, bottled up, it didn't end well. It won't end well. And I've learned to share some things, not everything, but some things, my friends. And I get better, I guess. I learned a lot from you, Naoto, and I'm so thankful and decided to become a horror for. Oh, girl, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad. Reason why I really like streaming is not only because I can play the game with you, but if I can share moments, just talking about life and whatnot, serious talk, discussion, besides politics stuff. I don't go into that, please. It's because I actually don't care. I'm apathetic regarding that, so don't even. And I don't want to ruin my channel with those kind of talks anyways. If it's some other kind of fun discussion, sure. For these 6 years of friendship, the fight, the fun, I can say I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've done a lot of things, even to you, Kakak Beruang. My apologies for that. These Naruto talks makes me feel a certain way. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. All of y'all who's still my friend until this day, I know I've done a lot of bad things, especially when I'm not in my right mind. I know, I understand. And for y'all to be still here, thank you. Thank you. I'm still trying to be better, don't worry. I'm not satisfied with where I am. I'm still gonna strive to be better. Nah, no hard feelings though. No hard feelings, man. Yep. No hard feelings from me too. Hey Nato, do you have any advice for someone who's going to start high school? High school? What kind of advice are you looking for? How to befriend? How to do this and that? I will still worry. Is it reconnecting? Hi, chat. Sorry. OBS does the thing again, as usual. Not my internet, my OBS. Hello. I think I'm live. Any advice? Go with the flow. Go with the flow. I can't exactly say much about high school stuff. Advice, I guess. I didn't have a good high school stuff moment thingy. I almost unable to go to school kind of thing. There was a drama with the teacher and the entire school as well. Oh, if only I can talk about it. It's actually insane what happened, but yeah, I don't know if I have any advice. What I did back then is just go with the flow. I try to know the people. Oh, they're like this, they're like that. I guess if you're looking for befriending people, try to find common ground for sure. That's for everything. That's for everything. High school Nato. Oh yeah, you knew me since I was in high school, wasn't it, Kakak Beruang? I think I was 18? 17? Was when you knew me? Oh yeah, of course you knew me then, because I remember I have to. Yeah, I remember I wear the uniform, school uniform, to the 4th floor. I remember that. College? If you're doing what you like, don't stop. It can get really busy, too much assignment and whatnot. Just keep going, I guess. Also, this might be a really bad advice, but please, I didn't mean it in a bad way, but I think I've mentioned this in the stream. When you're overwhelmed, for example, with I know college can be overwhelming. If you're too overwhelmed, take one day off and do whatever you want. I tend to do that back in the day when I was still in college. When I'm just so overwhelmed and everything in my brain is just so muddled and just, I want to scream. I skip. I need to calm myself down so that I can go back stronger. That's basically it. I highly suggest you don't push yourself too much. If you could take a break for a bit. For sure. I have your graduation pic from the idol I managed back then. Wait, graduation pic? Which pic? What pic? Me in suits? Which one? What pic? My advice for high school as the 11th grader, take it easy, honestly. Sounds easier said than done, but at the end of the day, don't lose your nerves over it. You with uniform, fuck that shit. I also take at least 1 day off. Yeah, it's important. It's important. You don't need to feel bad for taking a day off to regain your sanity. Don't feel bad for that. People do need it. People need a break. Like Yuzuriha need a break. 1 day off. Take a break. It's all right. But make sure you take that 1 day break, you do it at your fullest. By that I mean truly taking a break. Don't push yourself on your break day, basically. Just to calm yourself down. It's better that way so that you can focus on your studies better. I think the same can be said for high school as well, for sure. Although if your parents, it's going to be kind of hard, but I mean, you do need it. I feel like people do need it. We'll try, though just skipping makes me feel bad and paranoid. Thanks. I know, but it's all right. It's all right. As long as you can keep up next time with the class, like you ask people, okay, what happened in the last class and whatnot. If you take responsibility for that particular action, you'll be fine. That's what I did anyways. What Nota said in college, it's your less market for connections, so make more friends. Oh, that is also true. Make more friends. Can be useful. Connections, not necessarily close friends. That's not it. At least get to know to the point you can talk to them. Why? After college, those people may be able to help you. For example, maybe you can ask them for work. Oh, do you have like your workplace has like is it hiring, kind of thing. Connections can be very important if we're talking about real life stuff. That's why I feel like socializing is a survival skill. And rarely talk to people. You can learn to be like Yuzuriha. Imitate the way people talk, imitate the way people socialize, so that it's like, again, it's like a survival. But honestly, it's hard for me to take a day off when you have 2-3 hours of physics and chemistry almost every day. Thank God I don't have to suffer all year because of these subjects. Oof. Party with drinking responsibly. Try to think for the better and the benefit for you. The moment you got into college, you need to think ahead. For sure. That's the moment you actually have to seriously think ahead on what you have to do. Although sometimes things still happens and it turns out to be not the way you plan. And that's okay too. You also need to learn to adapt to things. I mean, I studied Japanese. Look where I am now. I guess it can be useful for games. I can talk about the Japanese in the game a little bit. Because it's still useful. Anything you learn, even if you studied something in college that you don't use, you will one day kind of use it. It will always be useful. No knowledge is wasteful. No knowledge is wasteful. Whatever you learn, it'll be useful one way or another. About college, please pick what you want and not what others want. I know not everyone has this luxury, but if you could somehow fight for it, trust me, it is way better than following what people want. Oh yeah, I studied international politics. Here I am now, executive chef. And you're a real damn good chef. Your foods are fucking amazing. They taste so good. I'll try. Relaxing is so hard for me since I try hard. You need to... Don't be so hard on yourself. You need to learn not to be so hard on yourself. Dan. For sure. Kaka cooking show when? Kaka Burong already? Yeah, there you go. That actually exists. I remember that. You recorded one in here, and I took like the worst shots, if I remember correctly. Good luck to all y'all. New things will be hard, it'll be awkward, but it's okay. Plow through it. Everything that you just started will be awkward. It's alright. Don't give up. 2 videos? Oh, was it 2 videos? Shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my history and Asian studies degree, but I guess I can always teach English. If you're into that, sure. Sometimes what you majored in doesn't necessarily mean that's what you're gonna be working as, I guess. Study Japanese. I'm a YouTuber. Jesus, also barista. 3 live streamings. Damn it, you just have to mention that. I remember that. God, I was cringe. I know, but when you're about to be Hollywood famous, bro. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, back in the day. Making brownies in mug. I feel like I've done that. Wait, was that the video? I feel like I've done that. Making brownies in a mug and then using microwave. I remember kind of doing that. Maybe on my own time, I don't remember. I kind of remember doing that, making brownies using microwaves for my dad's birthday. That was so sweet of me. Why didn't I do that anymore? Oh man. I will order my meals from Kaka. She gotta ship the meals to my country though. It's gonna be spoiled by then, Jesus. Her food is fucking amazing though. Food is fucking amazing. The katsudon is still amazing. The recipe, man. Oh, insane. Still love it. Still love it. God, it's still the best one. If I want katsudon, I just order from your place. It's so good. I'm being really stressed now since college is starting just a few weeks from now, and some other things connected to it. Though, just like what you guys said, we'll try hard this time to relax. Just relax. Go with the flow. Make sure you know your priorities. If you want to study, sure. If you want to get to know people, sure. You need to be able to know your priorities, okay? Important, so that it won't be too much of a mess. But when you relax, your priorities is to not do anything. Just relax. Especially on college, it's more easy to just skip. And it's not bad, actually. You can just ask people, okay, what happened in the last class? Oh, okay. Thank you. Or maybe ask for their notes and just take a picture of them. And then you make notes of your own. Or just ask them, oh, so this and that, and discussing this and that. I was really diligent back in college. Minnie can attest to that. Minnie, we are in the same class. We are from the same college. After all, remember all those study sessions? The study group thing, Minnie? God, I kind of miss that. Just after class, we hanging out in a corner somewhere and just talk about whatever happened. And then I will ask like, okay, so what does this mean? What does that mean? How do you do this? And then trying to understand kanjis and whatnot. Oh, I kind of miss that. I didn't miss the class though. Not our class, Minnie. You know what I'm talking about. I've mentioned this. I was bullied back in college, but it was not by people from my year. It's from my kohais, my underclassmen. Imagine me, who used to be a delinquent, got bullied by underclassmen. It's fucking embarrassing. But yeah, it was bad. My goal is to find hot meals. Ha ha ha. JK, JK. Unless... Same. Same. CC, you know what? Same. You can do it, Dan. You can do it. Oh. I guess this is in general. My advice in general. Always ask whys and hows. To anything. To anything. Why does it work that way? How do they talk like that? The whys and hows, trying to figure out the whys and hows may help you in a lot of ways, whether for studying or socializing. That's my advice for everyone, I'd say. Observe people. It's alright. Be like Yuzuriha. Observe people. I guess that's why I'm really interested in psychology. The moment I realized, observing people is fun. Not your senpai? Nah, I was chill with the senpais. The underclassmen piece of shits, except some of them. There was like this mean girls clique with the underclassmen, basically. Story time. With the underclassmen, there's like the queen bee kind of person who's known by literally everyone that this queen bee is such a bitch, basically, and has a following. Literally mean girl stuff. Ugh. And just won't stop talking about people and their appearance. It's annoying. It's fucking annoying. Also, they cheat a lot. And when I finally caught them and report them, they bully me. Assholes. And they are proud of that fact. They keep mentioning it. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Don't tell me the answer. Someone will report you. Ha ha. Asshole. Ugh. But yeah, that's actually happened. That particular clique actually was proud of cheating. But it's still, the thing about these people, the clique, the mean girls, I guess it's called the mean girls, this group, they're dumb. They're dumb as shit. They're fucking dumb. Academic wise. I'm not the smartest in my original class with Minnie and the others. Minnie and Pokey, they're from the same class. The same year group. I'm not the smartest. I'm just middle and low. Basically middle and low. I'm just average. And then I got into that class and I felt like I'm the smartest. How is that fucking possible? I remember everyone was like laughing after at the underclassmen after an exam, and they're like, look, I got this bad scores. Oh, me too, ha ha ha. And they're like, senpai, what do you got? Ha ha ha. They expect me, because I look dumb, they expect me to have bad scores, and I'm like, B. Oh, me, I got a B. 70 to 80s scores out of 100, basically a B. And they're like, never talks to me after that. They were looking for friends, partners in crime, partners in bad grades. I didn't have bad grades. That was so funny. The faces, they were like, oh, and they lost interest in me, and they keep talking to each other. I'm like, what? Were you looking for friends in bad grades? Oh, nah. I'm actually pretty good at this, sorry. That was like an awesome moment. Haha, you are also a dumbass? Yes, girls slay. That's basically the mean girls. You mean these grades will slay your whole university life? Yes, queen. They almost like, they're so proud of their bad grades. The fuck? That's what I felt so smart. I only got a B. It's not even an A, because the people in my year group, Minnie, Pokey, and the others, they tend to get A's. All the people in my grade is the smartest out of everyone. That's why I was like almost the dumb one in the class, because everyone is way too good. Straight A's people. And then I became one of the smartest. It's so dumb. It's so, if I'm the standard of being smart, that means there's something wrong with you. Oh man. I'm a proud dumbass. People who are more on sexuals. Fuck. 72 to 80 is supposed to be an A. Wait, that's an A? Oh, then I got an A then, because I tend to get 70 and up. The reason why I repeat a year is because I took a break. So I repeated, repeated the year. So that was why I was in the class with the underclassmen, and a lot of things happened, so I took a break. A semester break. Well, high school sucks for me too, Bagaruang. High school sucks. But yeah. College life is the best life. The best school life for me. Except the bullying part. And if you got into the group project with the mean girls, you will work on your own. Oh, it was painful, and they just expect me, because I'm the senpai who seem to be smart. I'm not. And they're just like, how to do this? I don't understand. And then I just do everything on my own. Fuck you. No, you're exaggerating it. Stop it. Minnie, you are literally one of the smartest girl in the class. You're literally one of the smartest peeps in the class. Stop it. Did you get a cum laude? Wait, is that how you say it? Cum laude? We say it just cum laude. Yeah. You're one of the smartest, for fuck's sake. I'm glad though. You helped me a lot back in the day, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. C-U-M-L-A-U-D-E? Cum laude? Cum laude. There we go, cum laude. We usually just say cum laude, that's why I don't know how to pronounce it. Minis are respected my athlete. Oh my god, my era. Shit, that's like my sports before I go back into basketball when I teach the kids, the middle school kids. I think that kind of started my, me trying to be, okay, let's work out. I tried with my, and then after that, when I got into basketball, okay, with basketball, and then I just do push-ups, sit-ups. Now I do pull-ups, which do wonders. Pull-ups really do wonders. Jesus fuck. Cum laude pronounced in Latin. So cum laude, okay. But yeah, that. Minnie is a smart brain. Oh, stop it, you're that's facts! Minnie, that's facts! You're one of the smartest! Jesus! Well, to be fair, the entire class is just too smart. Way too smart. The standard is way too high. Even me, who got 70 and 70 something, it's nothing. It's literally, it felt like nothing because everyone keeps getting like 90 to 100. Y'all insane. The people in my year group is fucking insane. You included, Minnie. Smeech. Why am I all of a sudden? Come loud, eh? Come loud. No, stop it. Sad that I can't finish it. I didn't have the money and the mental strength to continue. Financial problems, mental issues. Didn't have the strength, so I quit. I gave up. I tried, by the way, I tried to push myself, but it ruins me, and I can tell. On exam day, I couldn't even focus. Everything is a blank, and I tend to get panic attacks. It wasn't healthy, so I realized, yeah, I need to step back. It was bad, but nonetheless, it's still my happiest school life, college, because I managed to meet Pokey and Minnie. I managed to meet a lot of people in college, and I'm glad, and I can call them my close friends now. Aww. Especially Minnie and Pokey, of course. Me, a little zoomer hanging out with these boomers, having a great time. And then Naoto's barista era started. Ooh, that was weird. You actually got me into that, not that I remember it. Kakabrang, you were the one that wrote me into that. You were already interested in coffee? Well, because you understand, I guess. And then we hang out in a certain coffee shop. The one that I actually don't like now. Only because I already tasted good coffee, so I can't go back anymore. But yeah, you were the one that wrote me in, and I'm glad you did. Basically, you kind of shoved coffee to my throat. I didn't like it. I like it sweet. And I'm like, nah, I like it black. I'll probably drink coffee after this and drink it black because I love it. Especially if it's good beans. So good. In college life, when you have the worst time, don't ever take the train or subway if you try to take a walk. Take a walk. Take a walk is good. To take a break. Take a walk. We literally drive around Jakarta to find a great coffee. Oh, I remember that. That was really the moment that woke up the barista in me, and I'm so glad that happened. Coffee is such a wonder in my life. It completes my life, man. God. Coffee. I need to buy new coffee. I'm still curious about the Blue Mountain. Also, did you eat too much sugar today? Stop it. Hey, I'm just telling the truth, all y'all. You, Pokey, my besties from college. You are my treasure. You're precious to me, and I will do anything for y'all. Just like you always do everything for me. I always give back what you give me. Tenfold if possible. Because I don't have much friends to begin with. The fact that since I was so used to not having friends, when suddenly I met y'all in college, man. It's a blessing. It reminds me of that Vine. When there is too much dumbass school, all you gotta do is walk away. Take a walk. The place where my college is a bit dangerous, and I'm in the night shift. Oh, taking a walk works, I guess. Doing something new. You go somewhere you've never been. It's for everything in general. When you're overwhelmed and you just needed something, take a walk, like Nerina did. Don't do what Nerina did, though. I did it. Don't do what Nerina did. Not a wholesome. I mean, that's from the bottom of my heart, man. I always feel gratitude to people who have helped me. That's just how it is. I always feel like I don't deserve help, but y'all help me nonetheless. So that's why I'm just, to me, all y'all the best. All y'all MVP. Bungee jumping is fun. Bungee jumping is really damn fun. I wish I could do that again. I don't think that exists in Indonesia anymore. God. Okay, I'm also consuming sugar now. Right back at you, dude. Aww. Aww. I guess I should use Pokey's words. I want this friendship until we're old. I want this friendship to last until we're old. That's what Pokey said, not me. But I agree. I want to do something wild and exciting in university, like have friends and girlfriend. I know, that's too crazy. Jesus. Do what Nerina did. Me knocking Naoto's door with food when the dark passed, shoving KFC to Naoto to get better. Aww. Oh, I kind of remember Kakabruang. It's still amazing that someone would do that for me. It was you, right? I was sleeping. It was on my birthday, and I thought like nobody said happy birthday to me. And then in the middle of the night, I was sleeping, and then you and my ex woke me up in the dead of night, giving me birthday cake. That was like the sweetest thing ever. I can never forget that. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus, Aurelio. Good lord. Yeah. I'm grateful for everyone. Standing applause. What? Honest with what? I still don't remember the exact date. My birthday? Yeah, don't worry. No hard feelings. It's not like I remember. I don't even remember. When is Pokey's birthday? Wait, isn't Pokey's birthday? Wait, isn't Pokey's birthday coming up? Not this month. When was it? Pokey, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I tend to forget dates. So, I get ya. I tend to forget dates. Damn it. When is Pokey's birthday? Fuck! Not this month. I remember it's not this month. I think it's next month. When was it? Help! Mini help! Do you remember? Shit. I don't remember. Fuck. Okay, I will raid your house on your birthday. Shit. Well, tits. Whoopsie. We've been friends for almost a decade, I swear. Shit. Hell, I don't even remember. When is your birthday, Kakabru? I don't even remember my sister or my brother's birthday, okay? I'm that bad with dates. Well, we know that she has a birthday, so that's good enough. I kind of remember Mini's birthday. Oh, I don't remember the date. Never mind. I only remember the month. I ain't gonna tell you. Damn it! Shit! Fuck! I don't remember birthdays, okay? Fuck! Damn it! I tend to not remember them. Damn it. I'm bad at them. The only birthday I remember is myself, for obvious reason. And my birthday is easy to remember. It's just filled with 4s. And I'm born in 94s. I am death. Confirmed. I'm part of the cult, y'all. My apologies. I'm part of the cult. Cult. Me and you are the worst on remembering date. That's why you put them in notes now, Tosan. Oopsie. Oopsie. Sorry. Oof. Well, tits. Sorry, Pokey. I don't remember. Fuck. I thought you don't remember your birthday, but this year was too wild, so of course you remember. Yeah, it was the best birthday I've ever had, for sure. I never thought I will experience that kind of birthday. I've never had something that wild. I mean, I cried. Okay, fine, I admitted it. I cried on my birthday. Damn it. On stream. Happy now? My birthday is filled with 4s and 2s. My birthday is just 4s. And I like the number 4. I'm death. Can't wait to have Happy Birthday Lesbian Part 2. Asshole. I think mine has birthday pictures now. Yep. And that's like the only way I could know someone else's birthday. Like if there's a notification, okay, this person has birthday today. Oh. It's either Facebook or Line, yeah. I'm so mad. Sorry. Sorry, besties. Oh, I at least remember one of my besties' birthday. Why? Literally a day after me. After that, it's one of my besties' birthday. It's Hifumi's birthday. Hifumi, if you've seen Hifumi around the stream chat, that's one of my besties as well. Her birthday's literally after mine. And back in college, in my year group, what's so funny, there's like 3 people who has birthday really close to each other, literally on the 30th, 14th, and 15th. It was funny. So imagine in the same class, happy birthday, and then tomorrow, happy birthday, and then next day, happy birthday, and then we have birthdays together. Oh man, oh god, Girlku, stop. Girlku, stop. I remember we bought you cake, but we don't know it's good or not. When we eat it, we're surprised it was so good, like dumbfounded face across our face. Which one was it? Which cake? Oh, your birthday this year was wild. I was really happy to have found you and see your birthday stream. It was wild. It was goddamn wild. Forever grateful. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, thank you. It changed everything. I never thought streaming, doing YouTube is possible for me. After that, that's why I keep doing this. That's why I keep doing this. Chicken cake. Oh, that one's really damn good. I remember that. Chicken cake. Yeah. It was chocolate cake. Yeah, I remember the chicken cake. It looks so cute and it tastes good. I still feel bad for cutting the face in half. If there's a way to give money to you guys on your birthday, I will. Is there any way? Oh lord. Oh lord. Put our birthdays in your calendar. That calendar is Line or Facebook. It will just tell you, today is someone's birthday. Whoopsie. Oh, I remember when you want to make a YouTube channel, how hard it was. It was extremely hard. I didn't... Oh, we tried to make a YouTube channel for the two of us, right? And then it just fell through. And then turns out I managed to make one myself. Oof. Somehow it was an accident too, kind of, for my YouTube channel. It was just like shit posting or just me messing around. And then it actually became a thing. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Same bike, me too. Jesus Christ, CC. Damn it. Me and your ex are in the end of our patience in the time. The which one? I don't remember. The what now? Oh, was it something about like my life that I'm not doing anything kind of thing? That I wasn't sure what I want to do? Yeah, if that's the thing, yeah. But it turns out I figured it out. I guess it just takes slower time for me. I tend to be a late bloomer. Now I can finally pat myself in the back and like, you did good. You finally figured it out somehow. Oh, in that time when you want to start the channel. I forgot the details of that though. What happened then? I remember, yeah, it was that ex that actually kinda gave me the idea to start the channel. I remember that. I don't remember the circumstances and details in that moment in particular. Oh, Dan. I don't save anyone. I only help. The one that saved you is yourself. You should stop being so hard on yourself. The one that saved you while I helped, it's not me, it's you. Our channel is messed up because I'm too busy with the comic company. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Those days. Well, we managed to do something now. Nah, no hard feelings. I mean, things happen. Things will happen. Sometimes it just doesn't work. And try something else and something else work. And normal. I don't know what I did to help you. Jesus, I'm just streaming. I'm streaming gay games. I'm not sure I'm helping anyone. It's not like I give you money. I don't have money. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. I remember that. Oh, Jesus, Dan. If somehow I help, I still don't understand how. But if it does, I'm glad nonetheless. I'm glad that somehow, one way or another, my channel helps people in some ways, whether it be just entertainment, laughing at my stupidity, my dumbassery. I'm glad. That's why I keep doing this. I like to entertain. I like to help people. As I always said to Christian channel, I get off from helping people. Not literally, by the way. It just means I just like to help people. It actually makes me feel better. Bruh, you streaming your gay games on the internet is the best shit. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not doing enough. I'm not... My stream still looks messy. It's there, like, me and Poki actually talking about, like, okay, what theme should we use for the stream and whatnot, and I'm still haven't done that. It's gonna be taking a while. The ideas for it and whatnot. My ideas for my stream, well, what it looks like at least, aesthetic-wise, I want it to be like Persona 5. Persona 5-esque for sure. Why? Literally the poster behind me is why. I'm way too in love with it. Also the masks, see the masks? Yeah. I'm way too in love with Persona 5 stuff. So I want to make the stream looks kind of like Persona 5. Basically. Messy mentor. Jesus. Don't follow me blindly though. No, I'm not perfect. I do mistakes. I say wrong things as well. So always take things, what I said at least, with a grain of salt. Think for yourself. Use me as your reference, sure. Never use me as your answer. Always try to figure it out on your own. Make your own opinion. Make your own theory, your own conclusion to things. Always don't just blindly follow what I said, because every lives works differently. What I said might not work for you. What Minnie said, give yourself a pat, Dan. You've come this far. Don't stop appreciating yourself, even for the little thing. For example, you're playing a game. You're fighting a boss that you've never beat, and you finally beat it. It might sound ridiculous, but then pat yourself for it. You did good job beating this boss. Something like that. Or maybe like cooking. You finally managed to make a good cooking, good food. Pat yourself. You did something. Always, even that kind of small things, always appreciate yourself. Don't stop. Don't stop. Because if you don't start from something small, you will never be satisfied with anything else, I feel, about your life, and you will feel lost then. It's not healthy that way. So try to pat yourself in the back for whatever you do. But don't be satisfied and stop there. Always strive to be better then. After that, oh, maybe I can cook something else, for example. That kind of thing. It's like I'm taking bits of your advice and come to my own conclusion, so don't worry. Yep. It's not like it's a cult or anything. Cult. Yeah. I'm glad if it can help people somewhat, what I said. Oh no, remember when you have time, I want to take you to my new branch that collab with coffee shop. I need you to taste their coffee, then we can go to IKEA. Oh shit, yes. Give me more coffee. Oh, speaking of coffee, the thing that you brought here. Oh, I have a lot of things to say about that. Now that I actually understand better about coffee, now I can actually say something about that. Before you sleep, kind of review your day or write diary of it. That could help too. That could help too, for sure. And then figure out, okay, what should I do next? What better things I can do next? What thing? Of course, about the taste and whatnot. I basically, I'm sorry, I did this. The coffee. It was your brother's or something. Your brother was the one that made it or something. My apologies. I have to mix it on my own with my own recipe for it to actually. I'm too used to actually having expensive beans. So it was like, okay, let me try to mess around with this. I added something and like pokey try and like, this is good. I know this is good. I'm barista, okay. Of course it's good. I'm the one that made it. The cheap one. Zombong. But the moment you taste good coffee, it's so hard to go back. Except instant coffee. That's the thing that I can still go back to. Even though I have to mix it up with milk now, not just water. I can't go back to that. If it's with milk, it's good. His brother's like, bruh. Oopsie. Oh, man. Yeah, if it's about that. I mean, I get it why it's like that. That's why it's the things that I say, of course, it's something that, you know, because I like expensive stuff. And the specialty kind, I'm too used to it. I'm like, It's hard. Especially now that I make my own coffee with good beans. It's so hard to like, okay, let's go somewhere and drink coffee. I'm like, is the coffee good? Is it specialty? I'm a snob now. Jesus. Now my brother knows that. He wants to make a cheap coffee. I just added a little bit of something and it actually tastes so damn good. I think you need to try it. Just a little bit something. I don't have time to drop by to copy Genji Jiwa, so yeah. You just need to add something and then it'll taste fucking amazing. Fine, I'll tell you. Creamer. That's all. That's all. Seriously, that's all. You just need to add creamer. It'll taste miles better. My projects will be designing your... Good lord, stop it! Maybe one day I will hire you. And then I will hire Judah for my logo design. Judah ever tried to do that for me? Actually, for the logo? For Eurytopia? Judah have done that for realsies. It was insane. One day maybe I should actually ask Judah to do it and hire him properly. Every time I saw a gas station, I was like, coffee time. Crema? Creamer. Everything is nice with cream. I will help in the mud. Stop. One day, I've been talking with all my besties. We actually want to, we just don't have any money for it. One day, I will definitely help with creating a coffee shop. Of course, I have to basically handle everything. I'm the one that understands coffee. But I need to learn more before I can do that. At least I have some connections so that I know what beans I will get, who I will contact regarding beans, coffee beans and whatnot. I still need to learn about the systems and whatnot though, if I want to create an actual coffee shop. One day maybe I will have a field of myself. Field, I guess. A coffee bean farm. Coffee bean farm, I suppose, on myself. One day. I don't know jack about roasting though. Nor do I know jack about actually the plant itself, the coffee bean, the plant itself, and how to make it delicious. I have no idea. Learn the business from now. Oh, that's why I've been trying to learn from every my workplace. I always ask how to do this, how to do that, and I actually learn a lot. Actually took some notes. But still need to know more, for sure. Jesus Christ, we be talking about strip club now. Cece. I will agree to that only if the club has Recess Dungeon song in it. That's all, thank you. Imagine, it's just Recess Dungeon song. Oh, I mean, like the investment and etc. Yeah, I'm still learning about that investment and whatnot. Since I don't have the money, I don't know about those. I'm slowly learning. I agree, deal now. Your coffee shop better be connected to Yuri, lol, unless, I mean, literally, I ask my besties, I want one of my coffee to be called Lady Jane. Why not? And actually, Eurytopia, we actually tried to design some sort of logo, a new one, not the one that Judah made, for Eurytopia. I was like, I don't care. If we actually gonna do this one day, the name is gonna be Eurytopia. I don't fucking care. I feel like Lady Jane, if I were to name a coffee Lady Jane, it would be the Americano. You know, a cup of Joe. But it's Jane? Yeah. I want to have a... If this is just what ifs. If one day I have a coffee shop, it would be flower theme. Definitely flower theme. Because of how much flowers impacted my life. I would love to have a flowers themed coffee shop. I want, imagine everyone has uniform and it's similar to Flowers uniform, school uniform. I want it. I can already imagine it. It can work too. Shit. It's still, you know, if. Kind of like a dream of mine. Kind of like a dream of mine now, having a coffee shop of my own. I love coffee, man. I just love coffee. My storybook club will be worldwide. Lady Jane, bro, you better credit me. It's just too much of a meme. There's no way I'm not gonna be naming one of the dreams Lady Jane. I have to. Well, you can ask for a collaboration to someone who has Flowers IP though. That, or I can just like a tribute. I don't think that's possible. That's probably gonna take a lot of money. I'll probably not exactly like completely it's Flowers. No, inspired by it. That's what I wanted. Inspired by it for sure. And try to a bit like my old workplace, the coffee shop that I worked way back. It has the name itself is Flowers kind of thing, and that kind of thing. You know that the menu will be like the name Flowers name, and then I don't know. It's just a random thought. That kind of thing. Call me up if you need help more money. No, I would like to help. Jesus Christ. Make Maid Cafe. Maybe. Ooh. Gokigeyo. Imagine someone comes in. Gokigeyo. That sounds awesome. Oh, it's gonna be Weep. Definitely. I'm gonna play Flowers song all over it. Imagine. And then people ask, what does that mean? It means good day. Gokigeyo. I mean, there's a lot of restaurants, a Japanese restaurant here that say irashaimase, irashaimase. So why not make it Gokigeyo? Yes. What kind of atmosphere do you want for your coffee shop, Naoto? Imagine Flowers, I guess. It's a calm, elegant coffee shop. Just imagine Suo, Yuzuriha, and Erika. There we go. And just have flowers all over the place. That sounds awesome. Just a comfortable place, I guess. Certain design? I don't know. Which friend? Maid Cafe? Goddamn. Imagine if there's like an outdoor seating and it's just gazebos. That's like a flowers. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man. You need to see it at the garden at the Lippo Mall. All flowers. Ooh, never been there. Is it weird if I wanted to be an all-girls barista thing for that coffee shop? That actually exists, by the way. All-girls barista coffee shop. I've heard of that. Was kind of curious. I forgot where was it though. That actually exists, and I'm like interested in that kind of thing. That would have been fun, and also like just the what the hell. Oh, thank you, Dainty Elf. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Welcome to your utopia. Welcome to my mess. Yes, welcome to me doing stupid shit, random shit. Thank you. Innocent Grey. So where is our share of the profit? A coffee shop with a mystery. Hey, Innocent Grey took a real place, okay? And put it in the game. You need to change uniforms every season. Coffee shop with a mystery. Oh shit. Imagine every maybe every week or every month there will be like a day or something that has like riddles and whatnot, and if you can crack the riddles, you will get like free coffee and whatnot. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna take notes of that. Taking notes. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a pain in the ass, but according to my observation, actually having some sort of gimmick with a coffee shop actually works better. Because now there's a lot of coffee shop, you need to stand out, and having gimmicks certainly will get you somewhere. I'm actually taking notes of this. Jesus. The best mystery is guessing Naoto's gender. Oh, good lord. Naoto's barista gender will be even clearer. The mystery would be, what gender is the owner of the place? And everyone is like, well, tits, we're gonna fail. Oh man. The mystery could also be the client's credit card number. To save my Yuri, you need to put your credit card numbers. Oh man. Yeah, that sounds kind of awesome. That's a good idea. Maybe for one day. You know what? It's a dream. It's a dream, and why not think about it? You know, if it could actually happen, that's fucking awesome. That means I'm pretty much fulfilled in life, because that's like one of my biggest dreams. One of them is just self-sustain. To be able to self-sustain with whatever I'm doing. YouTube, for example. Man, all this talk, I like it. I like it. It gives me ideas. Better prepare lots of mysteries than Naoto. Yeah, that sounds hard. That's if I actually gonna do that, it's probably a once a month thing. My dream would forever be to give Naoto money. Stop it. Stop it. Girl, I swear to fucking God. Yeah, one day. If I were to make it now, I think I could, but it's like an online thing probably. That's probably the thing that I could do. And not a coffee shop per se. Just selling coffee. I could. Not enough money still for that as well. Need new machine. I mean, I have a machine, yes. But it's not good for commercial stuff. It's better to actually have a good one. Another mystery is Naoto's real name. My real name is Bayonetta, obviously. Or to guess how long Naoto's name is. 20-something characters. I already tell you. I already tell you. How long? 20-something. What the fuck? I can finance your dreams, you work out the rest of details and submit them to me. Jesus Christ! Okay, if Mari said that, I'm actually scared. Mari, stop. Mari, stop. No, 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 stop it. Stop it. Damn it. You can use that first and P60. The thing about P60 is not that simple. If you manage to sell something P60, you need to be able to hire skilled barista. I'm not skilled in P60. I'm my specialty is on espresso based, not P60. As much as I love P60, I'm really bad at it. I need to learn more. You can upgrade the machine. I guess so. There's a lot of places like that as well, I suppose. Well, if the thing that Pokey, meaning, well, my besties talk about, it'd still be gonna be using my machine. Just selling in bottles and whatnot, and then sending it over. Like you can buy, you can order it online, and then we can send you it. That's like the thing we want to do, except we don't have the place. I don't know if you can do it in this place. I love P60 or maybe French press. Oh, I can do French press. I'm probably gonna be making a French press coffee. It's extremely good. I don't know the much details about it though. Like I haven't exactly go deeper into how to make it better. It's just that when I made it yesterday, was it? 2 days to go for me right now, I guess. It tastes so good. It tastes so fucking good. Holy shit. Use Tokopedia. I guess so. We don't have the money yet though. And there's still so much shit to figure out. It's in the talks with me and the others still. But for now, since not everyone is ready to have the stream of money for starting this. Naoto's real name is like the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. It's way too long. It's so long. Yeah. And not everyone can say it properly. I hate it. And it has The nuance behind my name, I hate it. That's why I'm more comfortable with Naoto. Just keep calling me Naoto. I hate my name. Only both of us know the real name. Cece knows, but only my first name. Because my first name is Bayonetta, obviously. Bayonetta is so cool though, bro. Oh, Bayonetta. I mean, it's not that much of a secret. My name, I think you actually could know. I think some people actually do know. Anyways, in the chat, you know what I mean. I gave you my real name in return, so we're even, bro. Your name is Chad, right? Yeah, your name is Chad. I remember that. With your nobility last name. Nobility. Oh, I've never mentioned that, have I? I'm technically part of nobility? Believe it or not. I'm like the sixth generation of a sultan. Basically, I'm the sixth. It's like a far family, although I did manage to go into somewhere where no ordinary people could go. Surprisingly, I know, right? The family has the certificates and whatnot for that. Yeah, it was actually real. You never mentioned that? I don't think I've ever mentioned it on stream, at least. I know, it's weird. No, I don't live the nobility life. No, that's bullshit. No, I just live like human. Although, I guess that kind of explains why a lot of my family are fucking rich as shit. Except mine. But yeah, so I've done a lot of rituals and whatnot back in the day. Went to the castle, Kraton. We called it Kraton, and then went to somewhere where it's prohibited for people to go, kind of thing. Went to the cemetery for Old Sultan, or Old Kings, I suppose. Went to somewhere where no ordinary people went to, kind of thing. That's like the only nobility-ish moments I have. I don't have any more besides that. So it's basically boring. Not that important. But I guess that explains why my family is so ritualistic, I guess. And why my family has a lot of antique stuff. So basically there's still a kingdom here we called King Sultan. And Naoto's family is related to the king. The old king, at least. The second king. Which I still find it weird because I don't feel it. My parents keep telling me, yeah, by the way, that's the case. I just feel like normal people. Nothing weird happened. No, it like the royalty kind. No, I never experienced that. Not at all. Wearing a traditional suit kind of thing? Yes, I had. Back in the day, especially when my family went to visit the cemetery for kings, basically, for nobility. And that's all. Nothing awesome about it. Again, that kind of explains why the other family, part of my mom's side of family, are fucking filthy rich. That's probably why. Jesus. Oh man. So can you tell me the clothes you wear? The 6th generation, right? I can't. All I can say is traditional Javanese clothes. There we go. I don't have like royalty clothes. No! I don't. It's just something that you have to wear when you visit the cemetery, so I only wear it that one time. I've never wear it again. You still have the old vintage sword with blood stain there? Oh, you mean the Gunto? Blood stain. Jesus Christ, that's dark. You mean the Gunto, right? I have it right there. A real antique one. I went to take a nap, woke up and see the stream is still on. Whoopsie. Yeah, we talk quite a lot. It's almost 6 hours. Holy shit. Wow. And now to talk. Your dad owned that. Yeah, I mean, it's my dad. My dad have every... almost... he knows and have every antique stuff that probably belongs to someone important. And that's why he managed to sell it for like a high price. He's a collector. I think there's a bit of nobility from my dad's side as well, but not much. It's like I'm like generation 20 something, too far away. It doesn't even fucking matter. From my mom's side, however, it's still a bit strong, but no, I don't feel anything about it. I don't experience anything weird with it. Yeah. Well, I guess we can do Killing Floor. Well, not streaming it. I'm not gonna be streaming it. I'm talking for almost 6 hours. I think I need to stop talking. I tend to do that. After stream, I'll be like, okay, everyone, fuck off. I don't want to talk. Except if it's typing things. Social meter. I'm like a battery. I need to charge. It's fun though, when I'm actually talking. It's actually fun. Weird life about Noto Tainaka. Yay, I have a lot of stories, y'all. Like I said, my life is literally anime. Tonzets. Can you join Happy Cats, Dolly? If not, I guess Vanilla. A noble delinquent. That was so fucking weird. It's still so weird saying that too. Noble. It's not like if the king is or like the prince is getting married or something, I will be invited. No. Nah, royal delinquent gay game streamer. Yeah, it sounds unbelievable. Oh, you can either trust me or not. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It sounds unbelievable, and I get it. If you don't believe me, that's okay too. Lord. Oh boy, and there goes my life. One day, maybe a full stream just talking about myself like the egotistical person that I am. One day. Once I dare enough to talk about it. How about you get me to 100,000 subscribers? Then I will be able to talk. It's joke, by the way. It's joke, I'm not begging. I don't care. You can make a Q&A. I mean, that's literally every stream. You can just ask, I guess. That's why I'm like, I could, but isn't that like every stream you can ask and I will answer anyways? Like egotistical person I am, Alexa be like, I don't know when that's gonna happen. I don't know if anyone even want to watch me. And in that day, I will be sure to give you money. Fuck's sake, girl cool, I swear to God. Q&A, but we already knew the answers. Okay, what's my gender? My apologies, you already know. Barista. But what's in your pants? Coffee. Oh, I'm so gonna use that if someone asks about my gender in real life. But what's in your pants? Coffee. Oh God. Nacho leaks coffee. God, sounds so wrong. I've got beans in my pants. Coffee beans. Oh. Oh God. Yeah, in real life, I still mess around with people with that thing. So what's your gender? No, seriously. You can guess. This? Maybe. That? Maybe. But you sound like a girl. Am I though? You don't look like a girl. I know. Oh god. You have Adam's apple. Yes, I do. There, I do have Adam's apple. So which am I? So much fun. You want that silver YouTube button and put stickers on it. Just gay stuff on it. I'll take the novel delinquent. Which story, Cece? Which story? Which one? I have a lot of stories. I don't even remember them. I tend to remember like one day I'm like, oh wait, that happened. Just like when I tell Pokey when you know Pepsi Man? Do you know Pepsi Man? The game? And I remember it was such a hype back in the day for me. And the kids in the neighborhood. And then there's this like a myth thing. So if you drink Pepsi, you will run as fast as Pepsi Man. I drink Pepsi. I went to run around the neighborhood. I puke after that. GG Naoto. Oh, in Japan. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Yes to that. Yes. Even people in Japan was confused. About my gender, it was quite a problem too. I love. I love. That was a really funny story for sure, Cece. That was so dumb and funny. Why did that happen? I have no idea. Oh man. So much fun. That's why I can't stop messing around with people, okay? Especially if it's about my gender. It's so funny to me. Whether I'm a guy or a girl, who knows? I'm a barista for sure. Gender barista. Especially at workplaces. Every workplaces. Everyone will be like, okay, so what gender are you? I don't know. Good question. I'm curious too. So tell me. Nah. Keep guessing. No. I guess it doesn't help that I actually capable of lifting heavy stuff and people just be more confused. But you sound like a girl! Am I though? But you can lift shit like a dude! I know! Which gender you are? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Or maybe. Which gender are you? Maybe. So fucking funny. The reactions I got from people. It's so funny. I just can't stop doing that. Oh, I need to end the stream. It's been 6 hours. Okay. I literally end the stream on 3 hours mark and I talk for 3 hours. Fuck's sake. I need to end the stream. Oh man. So much fun talking. Actually, so much fun. I can actually talk for 3 hours. Holy shit. One day, maybe one day, just talking. Why not? Maybe one day. Or maybe random shit, I don't know. I actually have to stop the stream. My throat is tired of talking. Bro, that heavy stuff got me thinking how often people ask me to lift stuff like, bro, relax. Oh, yeah. Especially since I'm small. I'm tiny. I'm short. Like, I can lift stuff, you know? A gallon of water is nothing. Not a gallon. We call it gallon. It's not a gallon. It's 11 liters. Or 12 liters, basically. That thing. The big gallon one. Easy. I took 2 hours to walk home and you ended right when I stepped in. Oof. Sorry. Time to draw lots. Holy shit. Okay, see you next stream. 12 letters. Yeah, 12 letters. Easy. Hey, you know a country girl like me, you gotta live. There's heavy stuff, bro. You gotta live. I might look thin. I'm pretty strong. I'm just weak in stamina, that's all. I'm plenty strong. I can lift people up easy. I remember lifting Minnie up in Princess Carrie. It was like, that was easy. Oh, I don't know if I could lift Pokey though. Maybe I could. No, about Princess Carrie. If it's piggyback, easy, I think. Stream to scream never gets old. No, shit. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. And I need to actually end the stream, okay? And if you want to play Killing Floor with me, I'm gonna be playing Killing Floor later on my own time. I'm not gonna be streaming it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, man. It's been so much fun for 3 hours hanging out with me, literally just hanging out. Thank you so much. You never lift me. Thank you so much for all the kind words as well. Thank you. And for all the support. Thank you so much. And thank you to you who's watching this after the fact as well. I don't think you will watch it until the end of the stream because I only talk. But thank you so much nonetheless if any of you actually watching this until the end. And also thank you to my patrons, and thank you to the people who has been donating to me. Thank you so much. I will forever be grateful. Thank you. And well, that's it for this stream. And I will see you in the next stream. That is Friday, 9 p.m. Indonesian time for Persona 4 Golden. And it's going to be the amazing part 2. There's going to be a lot more of Shirogane. Yes. And the next stream after that on Sunday, more Shirogane in suits probably. Yes! I can't wait for that. So 4 Flowers, I'm going to be streaming it on Monday next week. So yeah, I will see you in the next stream, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night from Indonesia, everyone. And bye-bye. Good night to you.